Why, hello. What's going on, everybody? My name's Fred, and welcome to the Family Cast. Hope you guys are having a good old day. We got some exciting times for you today, chat. We have a hell of a stream. We're putting up a cat shelf. Oh, baby. Feature redeemed best sexual. I've got my new... Oh, it fell. Okay. Oh, that's a bit better. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. But chat, hi, how you doing? My name's Fred, and I am alive. And human. Definitely human. Chat, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, so Emily and Sophie are in the other room putting up paintings or pictures on the wall. Automaton scum, more like. Listen. I am a full human who loves democracy, John. Definitely not a bug. Definitely not a bot. Hey, human Rel. Good to see you, man. How you doing? It's good to see you. So, excuse me. So chat. They're in the other room. Emily will be joining us shortly. We are also going to try and fit in some Frostpunk 2 today. And I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, Dean, for getting us started. Here we go. We are now what? Is that 1%? 5 out of 5,000. No, that's 0.1%. Wait, if I do 5 times 100. 5 times, yeah. Okay, cool. Frostpunk rocks. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 is looking good. I'm doing my part. I'm also going to try and put up these shelves today. I don't know how well it's going to go. We'll have to see. But I think it's going to be very good. I have to try and figure out how I want to do it too. It's kind of my biggest issue right now, is that I'm not entirely sure how to do it or how, like, the methodology I want to use. Because we got, like, the situation is, we got Emily's entire chair. Okay, hang on. For one, these are my headphones. First of all, give me those back. So I was thinking possibly. So Emily's sitting here gaming, right? I was thinking possibly the 3 steps here, and then over on the other side, possibly, possibly the cat bed. But I'm not sure. I'm just not sure, chat. Because if we're gonna involve Florence being on top of this, we have to secure it to the wall. That's like non-negotiable, right? You know what I mean? That is like, we have to secure it to the wall, which is easily done. Easy to secure that to the wall, not even a problem. But yeah. Sort of just rubbing my chin right now, thinking about how I want to do it. So hang on. Obviously, there's a bit of a mess right now. So you guys can still hear me, right? What's she more likely to lay on? I actually have no idea. I'm not whipping my cock out, chat. I'm just... Alright, you guys can still hear me? Good. I'm not sure how sensitive these mics are. Peachy. Right, so... I was thinking, possibly... So this is like the cat bed part, right? I was thinking about maybe putting this, like, here. So, Florence would, in theory, be up here, right? She'd, like, kind of jump across, come up here, and she could jump onto this and lay down. I think that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? And then she's visible on Emily's cam, which is really cute. Looks good there. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, sweet. Also, with this... Okay, so let's put this down here. With this big boy... I was thinking about having it like... I'm not sure, you know. Which way do I have it? Can I... No, that didn't work at all. It's definitely... Has Sophie done this right? Has Sophie... I'm not 100% sure Sophie's done this correctly. If I could swap this round, I wonder if I could put so that this side's the tall side. Sorry, my mic's in the way. I was wondering if I could maybe move this up here and move this, maybe. Yeah, I think that could work. That's just confused me. Yeah, because it's like this, and then you spin it round. But I don't think so. I don't think Sophie's done it right, because I'm pretty sure. So these like bracket parts are supposed to be on the bottom, right? So I think Sophie's put it together a bit wrong, because there's no like the brackets are on the bottom on this one, but they're on the top on this one. Cool. I might get the hexagonal screw and see what I can do. Oh, done, says Emily. I think they have finished the wall. Chat, what do you reckon? Too bright. There you go. This is the living room. That looks nice. That looks cute as hell.
Did you see it?
I did see it.
Does it look cute?
It does look cute. I know, you're trapped. You're trapped. We're just discussing the situation.
Excellent.
With this. And
I'll be in a moment.
yes. Yes, and also help me combobulate.
You're discombobulated?
Well, we're not fully combobulated. I wouldn't say we're discombobulated, but we are. The combobulation level's gonna be better.
Okay.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move these around. So I need to get the hexagonal.
Move them around?
Yes. Well, because currently it's like this.
Is that bad?
Yes, because I want the cat to... So basically my plan is...
Are you sure that's not upside down?
Well...
Flip it over.
No, because if I flip it over, it's just going to be the same.
Ah!
Ah! So I need to put this on top and this on the bottom.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'll look.
Yeah, cool. Oh, this is alright. I can find it. But,
Oh.
stop making sounds. Stop making dramatic sounds. It's stressing me out.
How do your new plastique look?
What? It looks a lot better.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, it looks a lot less spotty. It's always going to look a little bit spotty because, you know, that's how it is. But it looks a lot better, in my opinion. So, it's diffusing much better than it ever has.
Excellent. Okay, well, I'll be in a minute. If you find a hexagonal doodad, you can redo it.
Yeah. Sweet. So when you put a mini fridge in the studio, you know what? At this point, I wouldn't mind a mini fridge, but I don't really think I have the... I don't know. Mini fridge...
No mini fridges.
If I choose to get a mini fridge,
No!
buy myself a mini fridge for my winnings, chat. My winnings from my good play at tournament. So yeah, just trying to figure out, makes sense, Fred. I don't know if I need one. That's my only issue, right? I don't know if I need one. Like, there's only 2 of us in the house now, so we're not exactly running out of fridge space. But yeah, yeah. So basically, I'm just trying. I'm humming and hawing right now, chat. I'm humming and hawing. Team Shreds dominance. What I'm saying, Team Shreds dominance, right there. We actually did really good, man. That was a good time. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't know if anyone. No one's really asked, but I don't think we're gonna be playing that new The Grey Zone or the Grey Zone Warfare game. It doesn't look very good. It looks really awkward. Have you guys seen any of it? It looks a bit weird, man. I think it's like Tarkov. Gotta put my phone on buzz. Not on bong. Heard of it, not seen it. Yeah, it's like an extraction shooter. And I think it's just trying to be Tarkov. But everyone's playing it right now. But everyone's views are dropping, which is interesting. So there's like a bunch of people who are playing it, and like I was like watching. I looked at it earlier, and everyone's views were quite high. The game came out, and all the views have just like slowly gotten like less and less. And I'm like, that's never a good sign. Really, when you think about it, chat, that's never a good sign. Everyone was playing No Rest for the Wicked. That game does look really good. I'm not gonna lie, No Rest for the Wicked actually looks pog. I haven't seen any of the actual gameplay yet, but the art style looks amazing. It looks so pretty. What's the bit of it today? Not a vibe. Is it that? Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Right, I need to go. I guess I can wait till Emily gets here before I go off and do things. Just chat to you guys for a minute. Yeah, it just looks a bit pants. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this was back on Twitch. Well, look who came crawling back. It's by the devs that made Ori, so it makes sense that the art is amazing. That does make perfect sense. Yeah, I was watching someone play it earlier. No Rest for the Wicked. It looks beautiful, and the game. I haven't actually seen any gameplay yet. The only bit I saw of it was a cutscene, and I was like, "What's some gameplay?" But I had to, obviously got to start my stream. It looks great. And from what I saw of the gameplay here and there, I don't know, man. I think that might be a game that we might have to check out at some point. My internet gets cut off tomorrow from this place and it isn't back onto the 24th at the new one. What? Next week? Guess I was going to have to pack up the PC tomorrow and the TV. What? That's crazy. So you're gonna be if we see you between now and next week, just be on your phone. I know how to sell it to Emily. Tell her she can have space for her Aldi Limonata Italian style sodas because they can't call it Italian soda as it's clearly not made in Italy, aka Tori found it. We actually bought some. Says we bought some. I don't think Emily's had any yet, but yeah, we actually bought some, so it's pretty good. What day is it today? Thursday, right? Cool. I was gonna say I might turn £3 songs on since I'm doing shelving, but to be honest, if we're doing £3 songs tomorrow, I don't want to I don't want to overdo it. You know what I mean, chat? I don't want to overdo it. My days are so mixed up this week too. Yeah, well, my days are always mixed up. Being a content creator is like there's no sense of like time. You're always like there's not. I don't think I've had like a proper day off in like years, where I haven't like done something to do with Twitch or streaming or content creation. All right, let me just close all these tabs. Is Aiden Ross actually retiring? An alleged statement from Aiden Ross is going viral online, claiming the streamer is retiring from Kick, but fans aren't sure if the announcement is real. Just leave. Stop streaming, Aiden. No one likes you. £3 Thursday. Nah, we'll keep it to tomorrow. We'll keep it £3 Friday. We'll keep it £3 Friday. Because hell yeah, dude. Because hell yeah. Hades 2 is in a beta as well. Oh, God. So many good games recently. But yeah, I've just watched everyone's views on Grey Zone Warfare, just tank. I'm just sort of like, that sucks. Because I'm always down for a new game to play. I'm always like, yeah, new game. But it just seems like no one's super interested in this one. It just looks like Tarkov, if I'm being real. Like the inventory system just looks like Tarkov. Which is probably the best part of Tarkov, to be fair. Was this Jackal? Have to get that last moment notoriety, though. How much Bellatra have you been playing for? I don't even know what it is. Balatro. Oh, I don't do card games. I don't. Me and card games don't get along. I didn't do Hearthstone. I didn't do none of that. I just can't get along with Magic the Gathering. No, it doesn't seem to click in my head. I'm just bad. I'm just low IQ. If I'm being serious, I'm just dumb, right? I'm just like I'm too dumb. This is different, I promise. I don't know. Maybe. I'll try. I'll watch someone play it. Oh fuck me, shoulders at the gym today. Whoa, the shoulders at the gym today, chat. I was overhead pressing, like military pressing, 70 kg. Too much, in my opinion. Too much. I need to calm the fuck down. Who the hell do I think I am, huh? For the Americans, it's 154 pounds. Who the hell do I think I am? Damn, bruv. In it, mate. In it. Are you feeling content with the current state of games? Anything in particular looking forward to? The current state of games is a big pile of shit, to be honest. There are a few good games coming out now. Like, we've got... No Rest for the Wicked looks really good. Frostpunk 2 looks really good. I'm enjoying the current era of these asset flip games that are just frustration simulators. So we had Alt F4, we had Getting Over It, we had The Only Way Is Up. There's another one I've bought and paid for and installed called, I think it's Sisyphus Simulator, where you've got to roll a boulder up a hill forever. So the rock climbing one, we never did that one. I haven't played that one. So yeah, I feel like gaming's in a weird spot right now. The AAA gaming is dead. Like, AAA gaming is just wank. Like, none of the AAA games coming out are even remotely interesting. It's actually shocking. Frostpunk 2 and Homeworld 3 are the only things I'm looking forward to. I don't know. Homeworld 3. Let's have a look. Oh, Homeworld 3 looks cool. I've never played Homeworld before. I do like a space game, though. Cool. Akira Toriyama? What, the Dragon Ball guy? Oh, the sand. Oh, yeah. I have not seen the latest trailer yet, no. Okay, because it's done in the Dragon Ball style, right? Yeah, that Dragon Ball styles are, like, iconic, right? This looks hilarious. Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. That looks fun. Oh, we didn't we react to this? Didn't we? Like, this is one of the games that we react to in the trailers and stuff. Star Wars Outlaws are releasing in August. Yeah, but Vulcan, have you heard about the drama of that? Like, they've there's a mission involving Jabba the Hutt, but it's you have to pay like for the $100 version of the game to get it or some shit like that. Like some insane amount of money. Yo, Scotty, how's your socializing yesterday? Like, I don't know, man. Part of me is like, Jedi Survivor was one of the highlights of like the last 10 years of gaming, right? It's definitely up there as like one of the best. But day one DLC, I just can't get behind, man. Just can't get behind it, man. But maybe I'll play it. If they offer us a key, fuck it, you know? Fuck them all. John, I couldn't agree more. Looks like my Sims packs and Vaulting Nods, fuck yeah. Yes! Sims is a fucking... Dude, Sims is so egregious for that shit. Ubisoft basically ruined the golden age of AAA games. Well, I mean, dude, honestly, look, as far as I'm concerned, right? As far as I'm fucking concerned, chat, okay? If purchasing games is no longer ownership, right? Torrenting games is no longer piracy. Okay? If I can never own a game, I can't pirate it either. You know what I mean? So as far as I'm fucking concerned, I'm just like, I'm in the fortunate position where I get given games, right? So that's nice. So like, if I'm like, yo, company, I want to play your game, they're usually like, sweet, here's a key. And I'm like, give me 2. And they're like, okay, here's 2. So like that's streamer privilege, right? To a huge degree. But my God, like I don't even know if I'd probably watch Twitch more than play games myself if I wasn't a streamer. Like obviously I'd still be playing games. Fit Girl Repack site. What's this? Oh my God, this is for educational purposes only, chat. For educational purposes only. I mean, technically speaking, you don't buy games to own, even physical copies. You buy licenses. Yeah, exactly, right? But I mean, it's not been. I mean, yes, but kinda, right? Kinda. But like, at least with Steam, they've been a bit like honorable about it, right? They've been honorable where like even older games are still on the fucking system. Now Ubisoft are like removing games and shit like that. So if you pay for a game and all of a sudden it just gets deleted from your account, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it's bullshit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gaming is in a really weird spot where they're not satisfied with. It's the problem of capitalism, right? It's just capitalism. It's the whole thing of like always grow, never not grow. End of story. And it's like, no, at some point, you must reach full saturation. At some point, with releasing a product and making tons of money, you must reach full saturation, and you must just deal with the fact that there's no more money to be made. But no, that's not good enough. Like, you can't just make more games. You can't make higher quality games. Dude, do you remember expansion packs? Not DLC. Expansion packs. Almost like a whole other new game, but for the game you've already owned. That shit was toy. That shit was toy. Remember, like, Half-Life 2, Episode 1, Episode 2? Obviously no 3. But yeah, that shit, I think that was really good. And that was a great way of making money, right? Not only could you release, like, more content for your game, but also, right, if people wanted to play it, they had to buy the old game, too. What a beautiful way of doing it. But no, you have to fucking make it so that I can like cheat in the game through fucking microtransactions. Like, what was that? What's that stupid game? I know everyone reviewed it really well. Dragon's Dogma or something like that. What was that game called? Well, it literally, some of the DLC is genuinely like teleportation and shit. Dragon's Dogma 2. 53 pounds. What? Oh, fuck me. The base game is 54 quid. What's that in American? $67. And they have the audacity. To... Oh, my God. Hi. Look at this. Camping gear, right? Gain one special camping kit and make them available for purchase at shops in-game. So you can't even get this unless you pay for it. Efficient without being unduly weighty, this camping kit is favored by explorers. What else we got? Where's the one that teleports you around? Restore the dead to life. A. B. Dude, this is so outrageous. A port crystal. Obtain a port crystal, which can set a destination of your choice. Use a ferry stone to instantly transport your party to port crystal. It's just fucking shit. That's just so fucking poo. I think Paradox is getting flack for the recent City Skylines 2 DLC they released, which was shit. Yeah. I don't know. It's just the whole thing of like, you can't just make some money. It needs to be infinite growth. It needs to be arrows always going up. You know what I mean? Like, every graph like green and up. And it's like, dude, that's not how that works. You actually have to, you can't just like infinitely increase your money without spending any money, right? At some point, you actually like you make good thing, you sell good thing, right? But they're like, but what if we made shit thing but charged good money and trick people? And that's the problem with COVID, right? That's the problem with like everything that's going on right now is that COVID like was great for like all these companies.
Expansion packs are problematic for publishers and higher-ups. They've quite often let go of the talent they hired in to actually make the game, then got rid of them after launch. Frown.
Well, it's just like, the other issue with that is a lack of foresight. You know what I mean? Thanks for the bit, Scotty. I fucking love you, bro. It's a lack of fucking foresight from these fucking publishers. It's like, what? So, like, I now have to put up with fucking gambling boxes in my fucking video game because you guys can't be bothered to fucking hire people. Like, CEO? You know the CEO's making loads more money. You know what I mean? Hey, do you want to save a bunch of money? You want to save a bunch of money, company? Use ChatGPT to run your company. Make your chief executive officer ChatGPT. I'm sure they will do just as good a job. Do you know what I mean? Like, get rid of the CEOs. That's how you save money. Like a CEO fucking does anything in the first place. Like, very rarely does a CEO actually do anything. They're usually on holiday. I mean, what Elon Musk is the CEO of the tunnel company, whatever, the boring company. He's the CEO of fucking SpaceX. He's the CEO of Twitter. So you're telling me he's the CEO of all these companies, Tesla, all these companies. One man is the CEO for all those companies. All that says to me is that a CEO doesn't do very much. ChatGPT would be a lot less selfish. Well, this is my whole thing, right? This is my whole thing. Is that like, what has ChatGPT got to gain, other than the fact that you can tell it, like, you know, give me all the money, like organize the entire company so that most of the money comes to me, which is just like, you know what I mean? But if chat like realistically, like if you set up, I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to advocate for AI. I feel like an AI CEO would probably be better than an actual CEO, or no worse at the very least. Atlas Robot for CEO? Yeah, not even turned on. It's powered down, just in a chair. That'd do the job. Done. Skynet for president? Look, listen, if you can make a fair and balanced AI that doesn't want to kill us all, and also doesn't have a pre-programmed agenda from some fucking guy named Dave, I'm down. You know what I mean? I'm down. Just feel like an AI would be a little bit more objective, a little bit less corrupt. Another guy named Dave. You know, never trust the Dave. Never trust the Dave. Never trust him. Fred, you know I'm advocating for the end of the human race. Why would I make it fair and balanced? Fair. I mean, you have the AI CEO and redistribute the shares and bonuses to the rest of the staff. Yeah, exactly. Seems like a productive company. That's what I'm saying, right? That's because companies aren't real. Like, capitalism isn't a real thing, right? Capitalism isn't a real thing. Capitalism is just a pathway to corruption, right? This is my whole issue, where everyone's like, you see, these are the benefits of capitalism. And I'm like, but that doesn't happen. You don't end up with, like, a competitive edge. You don't end up with sort of like the creme of the crop floats to the top and all that sort of shit. What you end up with is corruption and fucking backhand bribes and all that sort of shit. And like fucking members of parliament and fucking senators who actually own stocks in companies. How is that allowed, by the way? Like, yes, we have elected this person to run our country, and he really likes the company that he's on the board for, and they get all of the jobs. Interesting. Oh, it turns out that company has done some pretty underhanded shit, and have been like really immoral. Well, like what they did is no longer illegal because the member of parliament or the senator or whatever the fuck is said it's not illegal, so it's fine. Chat's fine. You just hate democracy. NHS contracts for Rishi's father-in-law or anyone. That's what I'm saying, right? And it's not like they, dude. Honestly, just don't get me started, man. I could go on for hours. Like Rishi Sunak and his wife are richer than the Queen, the royal family. Right? The Queen's dead. She's got no money now. But at what point is it like? At what point is enough? That's what I don't get. Why are you doing all of this? If you have enough money, if I had the same amount of money as the royal family, you wouldn't catch me working a day again in my life. And all these people are like, oh no, I must wear a suit and I must go to work. I must wake up early at fucking 5 a.m. to get in my driver's car, and he takes me to work, and then I have to get dude, no, you wouldn't catch me. I'd be on a yacht. I'd be gone. I'd be high as a kite. You know what I mean? Drunk all the entire time. Would I live long? No, but it would be good. Chat, all I'm saying is that if I end up becoming rich, I will tell no one, but there will be signs, okay? Mostly because I'll be dead by 50 on my private yacht with the most expensive drugs that money can buy. Surrounded by hookers. It's never enough of them, though, Fred. There's a huge gathering of hands looking to scrounge profits as shareholders. Man, if I could just like, I wish I could just do something. I wish there was anything anyone could do about it. You know what I mean? The thing is that we just need regulations. We just need laws. If you're a company, you're not allowed to do this, right? We just need something in place where it's sort of like, no, bad company, bad. That just like ties their hands. But whatever. Ain't no political party represent me anyway. You know what I mean? Maybe the Greens. Just found out all of my Battlefield 2 CDs now to update so I can play on community-made servers. That's gaming correctly. KHMP1's got it down pat. That is how you game. Disconnected, eh? I'm pretty sure that's TTS Monster TTS, whatever it is. So, okay, now, chat, here's the interesting thing. Now that I've stopped paying for Monster TTS, which is good, because it was too expensive and it was stupid, right? Also, Brian is so much more faster. And he's free. So on the free plan, I get 400 monthly AI text-to-speech messages. That's enough. I don't think we're getting that many AI messages in the first place. Brian is AWS? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? He's quick. He's fast. One of the worst parts about it was someone would send a bits message, and then me and Emily have to sit there awkwardly for like 4 seconds waiting for it to read. And then sometimes it just wouldn't. Fucking annoying piece of shit. So yeah, it's just stick with what works. After a while, I just looked on the lyric. So I was watching Lyric play Grey Zone Warfare. He has been kicked from the server for killing too many friendly players. What? You can get kicked from servers for killing too many friendly players? What kind of game is this? I feel like this. Also, everyone's frame rates in this game is so bad. I feel like this game probably isn't gonna do very well. I hate to say it. I don't think this is the one. I don't think this is the one. My Spotify is changing the cost of subscriptions. It's now going to be £17 a month. My recommendation, and I say this with all sincerity, this is not a joke, buy YouTube Premium. Okay? Buy YouTube Premium. I buy YouTube Premium. It's lit. And it's £12, it's £13 a month for YouTube Premium. And you also get YouTube Music. And you know what the crazy thing about YouTube Music is? Oh, fair enough. If you prefer Spotify, you can continue to get scammed, PG. The crazy thing about YouTube Premium, music.youtube.com, is that more of your money, they pay the artist better, and they have a larger catalog. and you don't get any adverts on YouTube. All I'm saying. I bought a 12-month gift card for £99 on Amazon for Spotify. What's that? What's that? Is that a year? I've always found that they pay less than Spotify. No, I'm pretty sure. Which music streaming service pays the most? Tidal pays the most. Well, when I looked it up, it was pretty good, I think. All right, Okay, we can look together. Spotify, a third of a penny to half a penny. Artists can expect around $400 for every 100,000 streams. It is less. It is less. I was wrong. I was incorrect. Apple Music is good. It's like double Spotify. Jesus. Wow, Tidal's even better. Oh, look at that. I thought YouTube Music was good, but it's bad. Whatever. Like I give a shit. Fair enough. I remember someone saying it was actually better than Spotify, but I guess that's wrong. When did this article come out? January 2024. There you go. I was completely wrong. Happens every now and again, chat. Happens every now and again. Anyway, I just find YouTube Music it really suits me. I just get along with it really well. So I'm just sort of like, I just like, what suits me. Plus, I already have it. You know what I mean? Like, it feels silly to pay for something like a YouTube, Spotify, when I have YouTube Music right there. Love when we're wrong. I'm wrong all the time. I'm used to it. That's, when you're wrong, isn't you? NBD. It's not an ego thing. You should never take things personally, man. You gotta embrace stoicism sometimes, chat. Every now and again, you just gotta be like, is it really that big a deal? Like, I thought YouTube paid pretty good. Turns out they don't. Am I emotionally invested in that? Am I emotionally invested in YouTube Premium being the best service? No. Couldn't give a shit. It's just the one I use. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't listen to enough music to justify spending money on Spotify or anything like that. I tried Spotify once. It was all right. But the free version's just unusable. The free version's unusable. But chat, listen, at the end of the day, the best music service is of course £3 Friday, where 100% of your money goes to family. Some people just won't back down, though. I've had heated discussions with idiots that thought you needed to have to leave slack on a heatsink. What the fuck? On the CPU to allow for thermal expansion. No. This is stupid. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's so bad. Free version in browser with uBlock works okay. Yeah, it's all the time. With the you're listening to Spotify. Give us some money, you cheap ass bitch. And I'm always like, no. No. I hate the ads. Yeah. Oh, free has a limited library. Limited biblioteca? We do not like that. Yeah. So if I can't find a song on YouTube Music, which happens sometimes, I just go on my YouTube app on my phone and just turn my screen off. Because one of the best things about YouTube, I feel like I'm a salesperson. I'm really not. But one of the best things, honestly, the reason why I could never go back is I fall asleep listening to video essays, right? All the time. I'm always falling asleep listening to video essays. And so when you... Is it Biblioteca if it's music? It's library, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Wait, isn't it Discoteca? Wouldn't that be right? Yeah, I was in Shroom's chat earlier. I think he's only back for a little. I think he's not actually back streaming full time. Unless he is. If I watch more YouTube, then it would be worth it for me. I listen to YouTube when I go to sleep every night. So for me personally, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah. So I can turn my screen off and the video keeps on playing. I can do all kinds of shit. It's crazy. Honestly, the fact is, if I don't have YouTube Premium, if I turn my phone off, the video stops. Unacceptable. Biblioteca. I don't know what it would be for music. I think it's disco. I literally think discotheque is like. But yeah, Shrooms is streaming again. I don't know if he's back full time or if he's just back for a day. I'm not sure. That used to be a non-premium feature. Yeah, it did. But you know what these fucking companies are like. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Not having ads is also good. What did he say? Live 10-year partner anniversary stream. 10 years ago today, Twitch accepted my partnership. Applications come hang out and say hi. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know if Shrooms is back or if he's just doing a one-off. It's still cool. It's still cool to see old faces. I popped in. I said hello. Google Translate says Biblioteca Musicale. I just heard Emily say, there must be something we can do. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. All right, let me just go move it to chair so Emily can sit down. Oh my God, my legs are so dead. Hello.
Hello.
Do we have the hexagonal thing?
It is impossible to say. Where's the hexagonal doodad that we use to make the cat shelves? Oh, that is in there's a little brown bag. And with the brown bag, you've got all of the bits to go into the wall and your 2 LEDs. In there? Yeah. Okay.
Right. Right. Chat, we have an Amopoline.
I just ripped the pocket on my trousers.
Oh, no.
We're not talking about it.
Well,
We're not. I love these trousers. Sophie's entire solution is perhaps we can just put a patch on it. So if next time you see me wearing these, there's just a random patch stuck on my ass. Don't ask.
Did you catch him on the chair?
No, the pocket was inside out, and I literally tucked it back in because it would just come out the wash, and I tucked it back in, and in tucking it back in, it literally just ripped. Hang on, I can show you chat.
Yeah,
Chat, don't look my ass, but do.
Hang on. Oh wait.
Oh, no, go for the other.
Damn. Those are like some of your favorite trousers.
I know, they're my spring trousers.
Fuck!
My pant. My gigantic pant, don't look.
Your booty looks really nice though, Good job. You can tell it was legs yesterday,
I
chat.
wrecked it. We're gonna buy an ass patch.
My God. An ass patch.
Right,
where did Sophie...
Person who can find the best ass patch wins. Link me in chat. I could buy a multi-pack. Sophie thinks I should buy a multi-pack and it will look more intentional. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone who can sew, let alone does embroidery. Right, Sophie has come up with the solution. I can, but I will not. Sophie can, but won't. You found your brown bag? No. Oh, fucking hell. Yes, I honestly think that I could probably it didn't occur to me. The material's quite strong to tug on, but I think if I pulled it, it would just go ping. Anyway, yeah, I literally... Okay, I know you, Tilly, but I can't ask you. I can't just send you my trousers and go, heal these. No, I'll just buy some iron-on patches and I'll iron them on. Search images weren't particularly helpful. Well, don't search ass patch. I'm looking for iron-on patches, I guess.
Boop, boop. Oh, you found it.
So found it. Hey, chat, did Fred show you our gallery wall?
I did.
Sophie and I just finished it.
You show them again, though.
Are you ready?
I'm sure some people in chat haven't seen it.
Anyway, I'm really sad. I have literally one pair of trousers that aren't the 2 pairs of jeans I wear non-stop, and I ripped them.
That's a tough day.
Yeah, I just put a bunch of stuff up. Yeah. Yours done it too?
Might need a patch.
I'll get some. We need more patches. You could probably get a patch to iron on from the inside, so it's not very noticeable. Nah, we're going to cover it. You have to be careful with the iron-on stuff. The patch might need a higher temperature than the trouser material can handle. Well, then it will be their time to die.
I've ironed those trousers before.
Yeah, it took about an hour and a half. I wore them on my birthday, and they were literally like one piece of tissue paper. They were just like... It was a disaster. Italian hand gesture. Yeah, we've got an iron. It literally came with the flat. We've used it almost never. And I was like, oh my God, I want to wear these trousers for my birthday. Stop creaking. I was like, I want to wear these trousers for my birthday, but they're like scrunched into a tiny ball. And Fred ironed them with military precision.
I did.
I literally said to Fred, I was like, can you iron? And he was like, yeah. And he could. I'd never seen him do it before. I'd never done it either.
I hate ironing.
Mm-hmm.
I hate ironing with all of my soul, but I can do it.
Bye, Soph. Thank you for making my gallery wall lit. We'll have a lovely stream. Get lots of viewers, etc. Do work. Okay, we'll do it. Yeah, chat. Soph and I finished a gallery wall. And so this is in the living room. There's no context for it. So like you're just gonna have to be okay with that. But so, actually, I can give you context. So, first of all, dude, my computer is just not having it. There we go. Why praise is someone you can praise booty? Hang on, I'm coming to click on all your links momentarily.
Praise booty.
Praise booty.
Emily praises booty daily. Because I'm here.
I do. Right, so, first of all, this is the bit of wall the gallery wall has gone on. So it's here, right? So, and I was very unsure as to how we were going to make it work. And Sophie she's an artist, babe. She's got the eye. So, I'm falling overblown. Have crafted this. Wow. This used to be above the stream. This is my great grandma. This is me and Sophie at Ben and Amy's wedding. These are some cute pictures of me and Fred. This is Becky Frost Art of Florence. This is Fred and I at...
Did you say this was above the stream?
the soul.
Oh, it was above the stream.
Was above the stream. That used to be our main picture in the middle. But now there's more monitors up there. Yeah, this is me and Fred smooching at the Blues Kitchen that we were at. This is some snakes. This is also snakes. As you can see, I like snakes. A lot of this was actually in the background of the stream as well. This was a stream background thing. This used to be in the background of the stream. This used to be in the background of the stream. And interestingly, this is a shell. No, it's not a shell. If it weren't a shell and it were a fossil, it would be an ammonite. Do I mean that? It's shell fossil. And it's a drawing. And I found it in the charity shop, framed like that. And I was like, ammonite. Did I say ammonite? I feel like it's an ammonite. Anyway, I love a good shell / fossil. Big fan. And Sophie was like, oh, you should get it. So I did. And then, as it was all to Scotty, so can I donate it to Gunther? Yeah, he'll probably take it, bastard. No. Here's the thing. On the back, it says like, what... Sorry, Annie Lennox is here. So on the back it says the brand is called Petri Prints, right? And I was like, cool, so it's a print, whatever. I got it for like a couple of quid at the charity shop. Thank you, Oxfam, hooking me up. I mean, I don't know exactly how much it was because it was the same time I bought Ian McKellen, so it's all mixed in, but it wasn't expensive at all. And I looked up their prints and like, they're expensive. They're really expensive. They're like, they do reprints. And like one reprint is £110. And then they also do, I did buy Ian McKellen, I can show you guys again. But they also have actual antiques, and they have a bunch of like 17th century shell pictures. And I'm like, oh my goodness, this could actually be antiquity. So it might be original. I don't think it is though. I think it's a print. But whatever. Either way, I got it for much cheaper than they were going to pay for.
Woo!
I got them to put something by for me. Oh, Scotty, cheeky. It's all right, everyone always forgets. So anyway, that's what Sophie and I were just doing while the stream was happening. I couldn't make Sophie wait.
That's all right. We were having good chats.
Yeah. No, I was like, we'll do this today. And then we went to the gym and we did a bunch of other stuff. And then I was like, right,
We're having good
let's
chats,
get
right?
it done. So anyway, that's up. Looks peng. Love a bit of that. And what else was I doing? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys saw. I don't know where I posted it. But I got a picture of a cat, and it looks exactly like Flo. Well, it doesn't. I don't know. To me, it's Florence. And I was going to put it up there, but we couldn't make it fit, so I have to find somewhere else. It might come in the stream room, because I think for the aesthetic in here, it's actually bang on. I might just grab it and show you guys. Hang on.
Right, I've repaired Sophie's work. Right, chat.
Woohoo!
Like this.
Nice. Hang on, let me turn my camera off. So you get more Fred.
So,
Look at that.
what do you think, chat? So maybe a bit lower. And then she can jump up here.
Bink,
Yeah.
bink, bink.
And then she'll jump up on top of the, oops. She'll, spit this down gently. She'll jump up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you put your camera on him,
Bink.
over your camera. Then I was thinking we could actually have it so that her bed's here in the corner. Maybe a bit lower.
I'm not sure what to do. Yeah.
And then, so we have it here, or we could have it a bit higher up here.
Too high.
Oh, too high? She needs to be visible, right? Like here. And that way when Emily's streaming, the cat will be visible behind us.
So, if I'm sitting like this, Flo's over there, the only thing is...
Yep.
That's lit. The only thing is one, if we were thinking of putting a chair there, that is giving a little bit of potential headbutting, but I think it'd be alright.
Well, the chair's only going to come up to about here.
True. Yeah, and if
Like,
you
the
don't
chair's
want
gonna
to...
come up to about here.
Yeah.
And then so Florence is going to be over here.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what I want to do with the other shelf. I'm not sure yet, but like...
Yeah, and are we happy with keeping these shelves exactly where we have them?
I think they're in a good spot.
What do you think, chat? I think they're in a good
Because
spot.
there isn't really much wiggle room now. So if we want to move the shelves, we can. But like,
Yeah.
I feel like there's not a lot of.
No, there really isn't.
Like,
No.
this is taking up quite a lot of the room, right?
Yeah.
God damn! Look at that dumpy.
God damn! Chat, the top of the hour giveaway is happening. That frame behind Emily wants to go into the wall too. Fred will have that over at some point. Well, what we're going to have to do is literally, I think he means the shelves.
Oh, the shelves.
We're
Yeah, the
going to have
shelves.
to attach the shelves to the wall.
Well, you see these?
Yeah.
These little flappies. You basically just screw those into the wall into a roll plug.
Don't forget to take into consideration of the gift. Yes, we'll have to make it work. Look, if the gift needs a layer on the shelf, it can have it.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine.
Basically.
Everything on the shelves can be moved.
Yeah, so it's gonna be cool. I mean, it could even. The gift can go as long as it's in shot, right? You know what I mean? So it's not like a. As long as it's in shot, it's all good.
I mean, it's not going to be vast, is it? It's not like 3 foot. 3 foot by 3 foot. Neon. Authentic tube chat. Look at what I found. Also, I need to click on all your patch links. And I don't remember if I showed you this or when, so just act shocked if you've seen it already. Oh, fuck. My goodness, that's not Dongus. Look! I found this random picture.
It does look like Flo.
And I was like, that's Flo. 100%. The only issue is, I love it. Do you love it? I love it. I think maybe I put it on the Instagram story. The only issue I have is that I put this in the frame to hang up. And now, if I'm going to put it on the shelves, she's Australian Flo. So we're going to need to change it around. But Flo will hang out the highest point. It's true.
Yeah, Flo might end up here, but whatever.
Yeah. I think she'll want the spot to, like...
Yeah, we've also got these sort of like rug patches.
Mm-hmm.
So I might. Whoa!
Whoa! Hang on. Is flow the right way up now? What? Frick. That's not how that works.
No.
Bah.
Wait, she was the right way up, right? She was upside down for us.
Oh wait!
Yeah.
Ha
Oh,
no!
no!
Australia had it. Everything was going great. Fucking hell. My brain's been through a lot today. Oh yeah, hang on. I need to come click on all of the links you guys have posted. So, Peachy posted. Peachy? Relu. What is this QR code? It's a QR code to a Rickroll. And I could post it on my ass.
Oh my god,
That's actually extremely funny. Let me see this cheetah. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. Who else do we have? There were other links. There was an Italian one I never clicked on. Brelo's found another one. Oh my god, praise the sun on my ass. That's actually so good. Italian gesture. I just bought all of these. The issue with the Italian one is I think it's dark and it needs to look a bit lighter on. What about a praise the moon? Well, here's the situation. Do they have that in Dark Souls? What's this? I will shit on everything you love. I can't stick that on my ass, or I could. That is quite funny. Sexy frog! 1,000,000% for sexy frog. The moon as a patch on my ass. And someone one day will be like, is that a picture of you as the moon on a patch on your ass? And I'll be like, yes, I'm the moon. Is it time for the big chunk of wood to go?
Yeah,
giveaway
wood.
number 10,652. A big piece of wood from me and Fred.
Who wants the wood?
I can't believe I did that. No thanks. No one even wants it.
Right, so yeah, we have the instructions. I'm definitely a read the instructions kind of guy. Interesting. Yes.
I can't put
Buddy
Jesus.
Christ.
I can't put Jesus on my arms.
Buddy Christ. Cool. This is all exactly how I thought it would go down. Excellent. Well, the good news is they provide all the screws and raw plugs for me.
Stunning. Do we need
Good news, everyone.
Oh, those are the thick ones too. They're the right kind of raw plugs.
Yeah, they are.
The walls are hollow. Who unzipped it? Put the rugrats to bed. Children, to sleep. You must sit them in front of Auntie Emily. Children, tonight you must sleep quickly with great efficiency. I got it. Is it Goose with a knife in its beak? Yeah! It's so cute. Goose. Simples. Peach. That's actually really cute. A peach on the ass is actually really cute. Yeah, don't ask me to stand up or do anything today though, chat, because my legs are off the agenda. I'm deed. So Fred took this picture of me at the gym yesterday, and it was a cute picture, right? That's the entire story, basically. Fred was like, "Oh, you look really cute right now," and then took a picture of me. So like, I haven't filtered it or anything, so there is a little residual crust, but you know, go with it. But yeah, so this was a picture. We're doing squats. No one smiles when doing squats. But yeah. I showed it to Sophie and I was like, oh, I want to post this. What should I write? And Sophie was like, to be honest, when I saw it, I thought you were in the stocks because my arms are back like that. So I just put, can someone Photoshop me in the stocks? And then graphic design is my passion. Ah! Chat. Right. Hate, loathe entirely. Awful. Prison.
Right. I see the item that will fit through the
Yes.
hole and leave a mark.
And the best thing about putting a "fuck the Tories" patch on your ass is that if somebody's like, "I'm very offended by that patch," I'm like, "Why are you looking at my ass? Nasty pervert, aren't you? Nasty.
I mean, the Tories, yeah.
Your grandkids would be disgusted.
Disgusted?
I'm right into your church." Was my thought too. So, frankly, we are about to, like people bumper sticker cars. We're about to bumper sticker my ass. We'll have Jesus and a frog and "fuck the Tories" and a goose with a knife, and everyone will be like, "Use a small drill bit, PCE parts. I mean, private parts." Fred says,
Just use a small drop. I mean, I am
Mind
using
your
a small
business.
drop. Is this small? This is like, look.
"It's beautiful."
The same.
Yes.
Right, so.
Surely that's "we're about to bumper sticker my ass," not "we've about to bumper sticker my ass." I would never make a mistake like that.
Oh, you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I understand what you mean now. PC
Oh,
to
you
mark
mocked
the
private
wall.
parts. Yeah. Oh, look what you did.
I could just use a
Look
screw,
what
I
you
guess.
did, Fred.
Wait. No slap.
I think it was first something at me. I get scared. Black zipper. Up the crack. Sealed. Speak, friend, and enter. You guys are dumb. Don't speak. I know just
guys
what
are
you're
dumb.
thinking.
Sweet. This will work. Pencil.
We've discovered pencil.
Right, so I'm going to put up this big bit.
That's great. Yeah, all we need to do is make sure it's low enough for Flo to happily jump on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like a hand?
No, that's okay.
Hang on. I'm turning off my thing so we can get full Fred action. Full DIY Fred action. Fraction.
Right, I think that's good. What do you think, Evan?
I think, other than any potential access to that plug, which still looks good. Basically, sometimes plugs are tall and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
I think that looks perfect.
Sweet.
Full dumpy. Angry frog. That'll go in the front. Oh my god, that frog's so cute. Don't. I'm going to end up like one of those people. Sophie's already made me a denim jacket covered in patches. The issue is, I haven't worn it yet because one of the patches she put on it is a dinosaur, and the turfs have taken dinosaurs, and I'm stressed about it. I don't look like I might be a turf, but I love dinosaurs.
Right, set.
Bloody hell.
It just doesn't... I get it level and it just feels like it's so unlevel, but gravity knows more than me.
Yeah, we must trust gravity. You sure you don't want me to come and hold it? Did you just snap your pencil?
Not sure. I might have. Can you pass me a screw?
Of course, or I can pass you a better pencil.
A screw will do.
Says there are no water pipes going between the streaming room and my bedroom. Thank you. Measure twice and cut once. No.
Do I look like someone who knows what they're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
There we go. Now you got a bit more Fred in focus.
Alright. Yeah, there's nothing on the... This is just a hollow wall. It's just literally a cavity. Where are we at? There we go.
So a TERF is a trans-exclusionary radical feminist. It's basically an anti-trans awful woman,
Yeah.
usually. Or Graham Linehan, who can't even be a man properly, or a bigot. But yeah, they're insane. They also get called farts sometimes.
Farts?
Gender critical. Yeah, I can't remember what it stands for. That stuff. Whatever, being mean to trans people. And yeah, they I think they've taken the dinosaur because they're like, everyone's like, you're old and out of touch. And they're like, we're dinosaurs, rah, whatever. But I can't really remember. He can get directly in the bin. Anyway, they've sort of taken it and...
Sorry.
It's quite fine. Just enjoying the jiggling.
Order! Order!
Look, I wanted you guys to be part of the DIY, okay? I wanted you to know that you are as part of this as we are. I'm also... What are these made of? Oh. They're not real wood. I was like, oh, I could paint them. Update, I can't paint them. They're made of fucking plastic. What are you after? He wants a bloody screwdriver now, doesn't he? He wants bloody everything. What's this? Etsy? You guys need to stop linking me patches. The horrors are never ending, yet I remain silly. I can't put that on my ass.
What's that?
The horrors. The horrors. Are never ending, but I remain silly. I don't know. I fell into the horrors and I got stuck. I will say, though, I actually have a piece of art up here, which I also bought. To be clear, very, very cheap. Little local art shop. The same with the Florence one. Like this picture that isn't of Florence cost me like £8 or £9. You can't deny. It's too good, babe. You know? But I also bought this. I saw it and I was like, it's just a vibe. Admit nothing, deny everything.
That's good.
Ooh, we're not doing anything McDonald's themed because we are doing what? Boycotting. Also, I don't eat McDonald's anyway. But like, I like this. I thought this was fun. Who's the artist? Because you might be able to buy one somewhere.
Right.
Yeah. Yes.
Preliminary.
Preliminary poggers. That looks good. Don't speak.
Right.
That looks really good. That
Obviously
looks
not
really
yet,
good.
but yeah.
Now, here's what I was going to say is, if we don't want to involve our shelves, you can just keep Flo going up that way and keep her on your side if you want. No. You don't have to put her on my side.
No. I want her to go along.
You want the full jam?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Also, you know, whatever. She'll like...
I'm not going to argue with you because all your visions have been correct. Like, all your ideas have been flawless. So, I'm basically just like, don't feel like we need to share her. She can stay on your side if you'd like.
No, that's not my vision. But yeah, no, I actually have been doing pretty good recently. So I will not argue with you.
No. Yeah, I don't know what the number means. And also, if you did want to buy this, there is a signature on it, but I truly don't know what it says. Amit something, maybe? Amit squiggle. Yes. Perfect for the arse. Touch me and die. Touch a cactus. That's also beautiful for the stream. Mess with the honk, get the punk.
I've lost my screwdriver.
Mate, the Sabra one is hard. The thing is, I've been boycotting. You've lost your screwdriver, didn't you just have it?
No, I got this little red one, but I want my
that's not
big
the one
green
you want.
one.
Okay. Well, I can look in the living room if you want. It might. Is it in the box by the bin?
I'm just complaining, honestly.
Valid. Yeah,
it might
no.
be in that box.
I've been boycotting Basically, I've been on my anti-Israel shit for a long time because I personally think that everything they've been doing has been as evil as this the whole time. So we've been on a personal in-house Israeli boycott for a long time. I knew it was by that box. Yes. And so yeah, I used to eat Sabra. I bigged it up. I was like, Sabra's the best. And then I realized that they are not just an Israeli company, but they are also like literally planting chickpea farms on stolen Palestinian land levels of bullshit. Like they are not just like, oh, we're in Israel, oops. They're like, fucked. So we are not participating in that at all. But it does suck. But, you know, what are you going to do? Sometimes things you like are evil. And you just have to do your best not to be evil. But yeah, very disappointing. Very shit. And it is sad because they do make banging hummus. But my local falafel place also sells hummus, and I've been buying their hummus that they make, and it's really nice. Ah, that banana's good. Isn't that that's a reference. Fuck 'em. Yeah. But, like, there are a lot of things that are, like... So, not all of the things that we're boycotting... Why are you buying hummus? To eat? Oh. I, like, try to reveal more Fred, and he's behind the chair entirely.
Oh, sorry.
No, so...
There we go. All right, so this is I've not got. So basically, for those wondering, for those some of you may be wondering, Fred, why are you screwing against the wall when you have other screws to do? Well, the thing is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark the wall, and then I'm just going to do this and move this out the way.
That's actually impressive.
And that way, I don't have to fuck about with like holding it up and making sure all the holes line up with each other. Just secure this one to the wall, and then just like pivot the other one out of the way. I'm fucking genius, mate.
He is a genius. Is he in a pipe yet? I told you, Cess, there are no pipes behind our bedroom door wall. Who would have a poo pipe? What house designer would put a fucking poo pipe between the walls of the two bedrooms?
It's a hollow wall. There's electricity running on the bottom, but like one ring, like just one ring.
There are no poo pipes. Imagine you're asleep. Sploosh. Fucking Gary's log comes flying past.
Gary's log.
So, Fanta Pants Lad. Yes, that is very good information.
What's that?
So, boycotting. So, there is a list, the BDS movement, which stands for Boycott... Frick, I forgot what it's called. Boycott, Divestment, Sanctions. So, these are a list of the companies that we are not using. We both did it. No, we didn't. Relu posted an Etsy link, but in between the two Etsy links to ban friggin' what's this? That's funny. And so read about it, because there are different, basically the reason it's BDS and not just boycott all these things is that there is different aims in different things, right? So like, they're not saying you should boycott Google, but in any opportunity where you can, you should let them know that you are unhappy with their behavior. And if that involves you choosing to boycott them, that's fine. Things that you should absolutely be boycotting are like Puma, HP, Texaco, SodaStream, right? Those are like really bad.
Oh yeah, SodaStream are really bad.
Yeah. So divestment is like when you can leave these things behind. Like if you can change your Barclays bank account, you should. Do you know what I mean? So you can read about it there, and they do explain everything, like why they do various things. There is also an app which I've been using, which is really helpful, called No Thanks. And if you look it up, you should. I don't know if it's just in the UK. I assume not. But the No Thanks app literally allows you to scan. It allows you to scan products, ding, and it tells you if they're cool, if we should be boycotting them, and why, which is super helpful. So yeah, there are also certain things like people have been boycotting Starbucks organically, even though the BDS movement haven't said to boycott Starbucks. But the reason that people are doing that is also partially because of a labor dispute thing. So this Starbucks union were like, yo, we want to like raise some money or do something to support Palestine. And Starbucks were like, no, absolutely not. Fuck you. And then fired people or threatened to fire people. I can't remember the exact story. It was in America. And therefore people were like, well, you guys are anti-Palestine. Fuck you. And so that's why they're doing it. Even though the Palestinians don't have a specific issue with Starbucks. That being said, I still think any pressure on Starbucks to not be anti-Labour and not be anti-Palestine is still good.
I agree.
Says, I'm here to steal your girlfriend. You know these are the rules. My mate told Barclays to shove their mortgage up their arse and move bank to Woolwich. That's fucking glorious. Honestly, like, one mortgage moving is so much money.
It actually is. So good.
Yeah. Hang on, let me put Fred's camera on big again. But yeah, I totally get it. It's really hard, and I'm not like, I don't want anyone. When I say it's really hard, it's like hard to keep track of what's going on. The app I've been using, I really, really, really like it because it does give you good information, and it also does give you information as to like why certain things are being boycotted. Because like it's all well and good to be like, oh, I know I shouldn't buy this, but having the information is helpful.
What McDonald's doing again?
McDonald's have been giving free food to the Israeli army.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
But the McDonald's argument is we have franchises, our franchisees in Israel, and like the Israeli McDonald's do not represent the world's McDonald's. And then everyone else is like, yeah, you can't be an international brand. And then start claiming, oh, that bit of our brand isn't us. Like, shut up.
Yeah, I guess if it's franchise, there's not a lot they can do. Apart from, like, remove the license. Just trying to think about it. Not that I eat McDonald's. I don't really care about McDonald's.
Oh, I get it, Scotty. Either way, it's still really good, though. But Barclays are fucking evil. But yeah, so that's going on. And yeah, it's interesting. Like, but it is kind of important to keep an eye on what the actual like Palestinians and like the people who are like organizing this are saying. So like in general, boycott Israeli goods, which is Sabra. What's Ahava? Oh, that's like skincare. Dead Sea Laboratories. I see.
We have
Fred, this looks really
VHub
good.
and Shelf.
This looks really good.
VHub and Shelf, yeah?
Yeah, man, they love some fracking as well. No, Barclays are like, banks in general are pretty evil. Barclays are like crazy evil.
Well, Sophie's, when she built them, she kind of put the brackets on the wrong way around. I'm wondering if I should just take it down and put them. Maybe I'll do that another day.
What does that mean? I'm confused.
So these things here
yeah.
should be on the bottom.
Oh.
And they're pretty easy to flip over.
Shit.
And then once, do you know what?
We all want to see Florence jump on it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
Okay, we can finish it tomorrow.
Well, I can do it really quickly.
I say do it.
Okay, sweet.
Are there any businesses here in London or the UK you would recommend supporting? I mean, it depends what you are doing. I always think, even if the person who runs it is a dickhead, shopping local is always better, right? If you can avoid a big brand and you can go for like a... Hang on, I'm going to just come back for a minute. Is that cool?
Yeah, it's fine.
If you can avoid a big brand and like go local, like there is a lot of, and obviously it depends where you live and but there are a lot of like small businesses, small cafes, small like things that aren't like drop shipping, because there are obviously a lot of bullshit that's drop shipping, is really good. So I would say always go like small business where you can. And then in terms of like companies that are like relatively moral, I'm pretty sure John Lewis, which is a like a department store, they're technically owned by their employees, which means that when they make a good profits, the employees all get a cut of it. So that's pretty cool. That's something I like. So yeah. Who owns Surf Detergent? I don't know, babe. But I remember that when Ben, who you guys probably remember from Twitch London, when he worked for John Lewis in the carpet department, he would like around February be given like $2,000.
Yeah, that was great. It was really...
And he was like, "Way!" But that was because John Lewis as a whole had made profit, which I think is a really cool thing. Who owns Surf Detergent? It's probably all Unilever. Yeah, Unilever own everything. It's psychotic. So I think that's a good company. I don't know if anyone else has like personal experiences with companies that are good. Tesco's are evil.
And expensive.
And expensive. Yeah, basically everything Aldi is better. I love Aldi, personally. I don't know if they're evil or not. I hope they're not,
I
but
don't think they're evil.
I stand their low prices. Hi, Peachy!
As far as I know, Lidl are evil.
Yeah, Lidl are a bit...
Well, the owner of Lidl is a massive Zionist. Like, he's like hardcore, donates loads of money to the IDF and everything.
But London is absolutely, and I cannot overstate this, especially Central, absolutely rife with bankers and assholes who set up businesses and suck. So sometimes in London it's difficult. Like the amount of like things where you're like, oh, this is a cute little restaurant, and then it's like run by the
Mr. Death.
Coe brothers' even more evil uncle, you know, and you're like, oh. Yeah, basically. But there's literally no, obviously, there's also no issue in asking, like, hey, I'm not generally from here. What should I buy?
What's that bakery, that's down the road from us?
Fucking Gales.
Gales!
Down with Gales. We're not buying things from Gales because they taste like shit, but we're also not buying things from Gales because they're Zionists. So we've got two issues.
The owner's a massive right-wing twat. He's
Yeah, massive right-wing twat.
Transphobic,
Homophobic. Gales. Shit sausage roll as well. Do you remember the time that I bought a sausage roll from there before we knew they were evil? And it was disgusting. I had to literally tell them this is unedible and they returned me my money. Also dodge Weatherspoons if you can afford to.
Neverspoons.
Yeah, there is another app called Neverspoons, which just shows you any pub that isn't a Weatherspoons. Yeah, a lot of shit. Basically, in my opinion, one of the better things you can do is just spend money in places that sabotage. Ooh. The best thing you can do is spend money in a place that, like, is in your community. Do you know what I mean? That's always better. Because otherwise all the shops close down and then all become Poundland. Like, our Wilkinson's closed down. I used to spend money there. I'd carry on doing it, but they closed the freaking thing down. It was always busy too. There's no way our Wilkinson's was losing the money. But now I can't buy, like, nails.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Hey, George, you're back 2 days in a row? Yeah, baby. Wait, why are we fucking Wilcos? Well, they're dead now. But our one was good. They had products. I bought them. Now they're dead. Apparently it was going to become a home... I don't know what it's called. Home Sense? No. One of those, and then it just hasn't. Nothing's happened now. It's just empty. Derelict. Home bargains. He turned up in the Discord. What did he say?
Oh, Mr. Band.
I feel like you guys need a bit more Fred action. Bit of floor Fred action. Bring back Woolworths. Well, I mean, I will say, I did used to buy stuff in Woolworths a lot when I was young, and I still thought it was shit.
Woolworths was shit.
It didn't really know what it was. Like,
Sticky full of shithole.
it's annoying, because I used to, and this is how old it was, I used to buy all my magazines in there before I went to the gym. I was like 14, and I'd buy like all the like, now, what's happening? You know, like crazy stuff. And then read them on the treadmill. Before there were phones. Oh, God. All he said in Discord was yo, and we all ignored him. No! Oh, my God. Yeah, well, actually, do you know what's disturbing? Is now where can I even get Pick and Mix? Oh, Wilkinson had Pick and Mix. And now I'm like, oh, my God. Big hole in the wall?
A little hole in the wall, not really.
Little, medium, big hole. It's fine.
Sorry, sorry. This sort of shit always takes way longer than you expect.
Oh, you're doing great, baby. Thank you for engaging me around this. No, you don't need to feel bad. Like, if I moved to New Zealand, I'd be asking you everything. But yeah, if you're in West London, we're in Southwest, so we may be local. Or, like, not local, because West London's very long, but still.
Probably neighbours.
Yeah, well, there's no top tip for Wilco anymore. It's out of business. But Fred has already said that a million times to me, that essentially all the cheap paint and, like, the Dulux and stuff are all made in the same factory. So you're just getting the same thing. Wait, your mum had a Wilkinson's gift card and all that was left was pick and mix and pencils. It's plasterboard.
Take a raw plug than that to fill that hole.
The hole's too big. Radiator paint, garage door paint, blackboard paint is all the same. What? Radiator, garage door, and blackboard paint are all the same? Oh, it's a nice place to live. That's a really nice place to live. Not cheap, but real good. Yeah, we got plasterboard ones, don't worry. We've got ones with little prongers on them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What happened? I thought my Wilkinsons were supposed to become something. Now it's just derelict at the end of the road looking at me bleakly. 2 thumbs up?
Yeah, we got a bigger raw plug that fills the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Now I just need to swap over all of these bloody brackets.
Would you like me to start on that?
No, that's okay.
I'm fired.
You can put it. Oh, we go back to Shad Cam though. It's gonna take a minute because I've got to take this off. So it's okay. And then I've got to take the one out the bottom here. Oops.
You throw.
I throw. Right. I'll take this one out the bottom. I'm glad they made these ambidextrous, but it did mean that Sophie built them completely crazily. But whatever. Yeah, whatever. This shit happens, you know what I mean? Wait, hang on. Wait. Goodbye.
That's crazy. That's such an insane job.
What's
I
that?
thank my employed wife, says Fanta Pants Lad, for getting us here. I had to quit my job recently. Ran a trampoline park in the O2.
Oh, shit.
And it was ruining my life.
That's...
Do we have any tales of the trampoline park? Like,
Wait, and why did it ruin your life? I'm so confused.
was it rude bastards? Was it people losing fingers and toes to springs?
Wait, I was going to flip all of these around, but I'm an idiot. I just flipped the entire thing around. There you go. Fixed. Oh, wait. But the raw plug still... Nah, I got to do it.
Nah, I gotta do it.
Ah, dude, this
Shouldn't
is what
have drilled
happens.
the holes.
Shouldn't have drilled the holes.
Shouldn't have, you can drill them again, and I'll just run around with the filler.
Nah, that's...
It's a bit extra.
Well, now it's going to hit the plugs is the issue, right?
Not if you disrespected the holes and made new holes. But I
No.
think that's extra.
No. We're going to do it. We're going to do it a long way, but that's okay. It's just extra content, chat. It would really help me though if we hit the bit goal. That made me. That'd make me feel a whole lot better.
We are truly. Anyone got a sub share? 0 subs today is pretty.
Wow, 0
pretty diabolical.
subs.
On it.
George, you're the
Thank you.
fucking best, dude.
I had 170 employees. 21 of them were stealing from the business. I started investigating, and they were harassing me outside of work and turning off my house.
What?
Yeah, I'd be like, it's not worth it, babe.
Stealing from the business? What are they doing? Stealing trampolines?
Just wheeling them out.
Or they're just like nicking money? Yo.
Of course they were nicking money, not trampolines. 21 people stole trampolines from the trampoline park.
Richard Trampoline Salads. Chat, thank you for helping to get the bit goal. We're nearly 10% of the way there.
Thanks, chat. Stealing money and food.
That's actually insane.
That's crazy.
Well,
yeah, I did
Big
just,
up Mrs.
Yeah,
Fanta Pants then.
yeah
I
you
guess.
did the right thing. Sometimes you're like, I'm sorry, this isn't worth my sanity.
Fanta Pants lass.
So who's running it now? Or did you sell the business? Or did you own the business? Or were you just managing it? From Fanta Pants Lass. Yes. Trampoline. I've never been to a trampoline park. I'm too scared. for my bones. But I really love to bounce.
Are you-
I won't be going to one near the O2 though. That I can tell you. Absolutely not a chance. But yeah.
Now, Emily,
Yes.
if you would like, I can send you the key for Frostpunk and you can start playing whilst I do
You're
this.
Frostpunking. Chat. Here's the question, and we can do a poll. Who do you want to watch play Frostpunk? Because I think that you're going to get different experiences.
Well, also, what's the time?
It's fine. We got plenty of. We can do whatever. You can stop doing this now if you want. If you want to do
No,
Frostpunk
okay.
right now. Well, we can't do both. That's impossible.
Both? What?
We both play Frostpunk.
Oh, no, we've only got one key is the issue.
Also, we can't. What, we're going to both play at the same
no,
time?
that's insane.
That's the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Or what do we do? Tap in?
I'll control the mouse, you control the keyboard.
That is the ultimate couple stream thing where people are like, we've had an idea as a couple stream. And it's like, don't tell me. I'm going to guess. One of you controls the mouse, one of you controls the keyboard. Yeah! No, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a really bad. It's not as fun as you'd imagine. You know what I mean? Is it like sound interesting on paper? Sure.
And the gimmick lasts for like 10 minutes. I think we need to add to War Crimes, therefore Fred needs to play it. Because Fred and I were discussing it, and I was like, oh, I guess I should play it because I'm generally better at like Frostpunk and stuff. And then I was like, wait, the people need to see the abominations Fred gets up to.
Abominations? What do you mean, surviving nuclear winter? We survived.
But at what cost? But at what cost? Whew. Sorry, chat. Did not mean to yawn at you. Very rude.
Big yawn. It is warm in here.
It's the sort of thing a parent suggests when they want their kids to start a fight. Oh! What do you want to see play? Emily and a happy... Well, okay, my colony won't be happy, but it won't be... Like, I'll try and do the right thing.
I will not.
Fred will not.
I will turn the children into mulch. I feed the plants.
Dark Souls, mouse and keyboard with shared controls could be fun. It wouldn't, though, because it would be funny for 10 minutes, and then it would literally be like, yeah, but we want to do something now, and we'd just be annoyed the whole time, and you guys would be like, this is boring. It's just us walking off the edge of something. Yeah, but mine would be happier than Fred's. Did I tell you I saw my kitchen in VR in the showroom yesterday? That's so funny. Especially since it's just a gallery kitchen, so you're like, wow. Yep.
I mean, it's kind of cool they can do that now.
No, I think that's so funny. But it's just funny that like your kitchen's like all on one side, so you're like, there it is.
There it is, I guess. These companies are just looking for money, reasons to spend money, aren't they? So, like,
They're like, you can see it in VR. That does sound fun though, but weird.
I guess it's somewhat reassuring as well. You're like, oh, it will exist.
I will be standing in it. Tally ho, chat. If you have an opinion on whether you would like to see Fred or I play, please vote in the poll. Or don't. Do whatever you want.
Now, Sess, the real question is, did you pretend to cook something in VR? Did you stand there like, oh, like with a pan or something
Don't
like that?
turn me off. I'm chopping. Imagine they give you a little VR onion. You're just there like,
Oh, yes.
you actually did. Aliana coming in with our first sub of the day.
Pretty,
2 hours in. That's
pretty-
insane.
that's pretty bad.
With a 9-month streak. Aliana, welcome back to my life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex. Woo! Speaking of Fallout, I've been playing Fallout 4 and I got a mini nuke launcher and I've wiped out a few settlements. Is that good? That sounds like a bad thing to do. To nuke more launch more nuke. That doesn't sound good. War crimes. And the war crime playthrough 1, Fred and his war crimes will be
All right. Well, I've nearly done this.
leading us into the frost.
And I'll go grab the cat.
We'll get some treats and we'll call her in and she'll be like, whoa, she can
We
discover.
will accost the cat.
Mm-hmm. Wow, evil. Oh, we watched episode 4? 5?
Yeah.
Which one?
We watched episode 5.
We watched episode 5 and it was really good. And I really enjoyed it. Oh, the twists, chat. The turns.
What, the story or me doing this?
Yeah, also, I like the way that Fred's like, Emily, are we going to have enough time to play Frostpunk? You really think you're going to last like 2.5 hours?
Yeah! All the way to the end.
Last time you played it, you got booted in an hour.
Just keep on dropping my fucking nut.
Not the nut.
I'm not gonna lie, one sub.
I'm Shagger from Emily.com.
One sub in 2 hours is probably our worst streak yet. But Aliana, thank you for breaking it. Drop your fucking thing again.
So you get badge. You got fired for feeding your people the dead last time, Fred.
Did I?
We're gonna get decent paint from that's not gonna cost me a mortgage. Would you want colour or not? What you doing? I mean, where are you gonna buy paint? Like, what you think there's a secret paint emporium that no one's told you about?
Yeah, you just gotta buy the fucking. You just gotta buy the own brand paint, man.
Ah, yes. You won't have heard of it. It's called Emily's Secret Bargain Paste
Paste?
Paint Cave. You must speak the secret words and enter. Hey, Phantom Pants Lad gifted a sub to Silly Plonker. Silly Plonker, welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex. Woo! All right, I didn't mean to say paste. I meant to say paint. Just to make it the mistake. Speak paste and enter. You guys are a nightmare.
Oh my god.
Fred.
Butterfingers.
Butter. You turn it towards me and I'll just crank it.
So this is the last bit now.
I know, but you keep dropping it. I'm trying to help. But
You can help me by being so entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I saw the Sylvanian drama. Wow!
Woo! Dad bear! Oh, maybe earring.
Yo, Nikki, something, Jesse, Penka, I don't know, they're gone off the top of the screen now. Welcome to the Mug Life, welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Enjoy your free sub.
That's also a game giveaway.
The Dad Bit, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. If you would like to win a free game, and I bought a whole bunch of free games yesterday, if you'd like to win one, all you need to do is make sure you're following and type !enter. That's the rules, baby. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 subscriber to the channel and you support the channel like that, and I love you very much, do nothing because you were automatically entered, assuming you shared your sub.
Yeah.
You need to do that. Oh!
I found out why the paint is cheap. Terry's no pigment in it. Oh shit, you bought 6x5 liters cans of water, didn't you, lol?
Let's go, Peachy! This is what I want to see.
Oh,
Share some
3 months, you
resubs.
fucking
Scotty, thank you for the bits.
Peachy. You better dance.
You better dance. Thanks, Peachy. Is he gonna say it?
Hello?
Hello? Just say it. It's going down. I'm yelling nothing. So chat, yeah, if you would like to win a free game after this giveaway is done, don't panic. There's going to be another one because Peachy just hit us with that tier 3 sub.
Oh,
Every tier 3 sub is an automatic game giveaway because they are big ballers.
Big baller.
Big baller. Also, R.I.P. Sylvanian drama. Back off! I got a gun. Oh, where'd you get that? Deep up! Oh my god, sustainable. Congratulations, the Woogly One Dead Estate. We love to see it. And what's this? Oh, and that's now another game giveaway for Peachy. Yeah, we have to follow them on Instagram now. As diabolical as it is to use Instagram Reels. I can't play it right now. I can't unmute and stuff. But you can enjoy that if you want and go follow Sylvanian Drama. I'm going to follow them right now on Instagram because they've been banned on TikTok because TikTok is a bunch of bastards and they've got no appreciation for quality content. What this? What the hell? These aren't real animals. These ones are bollocks. No forest friends aren't better. This is AI. Blurry ass, fucking fake ass rabbit. Show me a real rabbit and then we can talk. No. 0 out of 10 for that. Did not please me. Well, then why does it look like that? You can say he's been doing it since before AI was a thing, but what? Why does it look like that? Why is this in focus, that's in focus, that's out of focus? This is, no, it's not real. That's fake. It's not in a doll's house. Why they look like they're moving? Lies. You started cutting corners to save money because of Brexit. That's all I can say on the subject. Check the hands. The hands look sus. The feet look sus. It's sus. Moth Megan 1 Quake. Literally the first game. They invented it. Fred, you're doing great, sweetie.
Right, so
Yeah.
the hole positions have changed, so I have to redraw the holes. But it's up temporarily for now. I was thinking about getting...
Oh, the whole positions have changed?
Yeah, I don't really understand how.
Well, so what happened? I mean, like, what do you mean they've
So
changed?
it's set up properly. Basically, I should have fucking set it up properly before, because Sophie built it incorrectly. Not to blame Sophie. It was a very imperceptible amount of, like, error. But it was unfortunately that Sophie didn't put it together correctly. Not her fault. Not a big deal. But the whole positions have changed. I have to raise it up a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I can either draw the holes now, and it won't take me 2 seconds.
You do whatever you want.
I'll tell you what, I'll do
You
it
are
now.
leading the way. Chat, get me to level 4 hype train and Fred will draw more holes. Hey, Deets, how you doing?
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Well, the question is, can we lift it in such a way that the new holes cover the old holes?
Yes.
Yes! That's the secret, chat. Never reveal your mistakes. Huzzah!
Yes, that will be possible. Fortunately.
So this is the thing. Oh! Dean!
Dude!
Did you save the hype train? Did you? No, you didn't, right? That was the clutchest thing I have ever seen. Holy moly. Yo! UKA1 George, thank you. Dean! That was literally... Twitch usually end it before it gets to like... Usually gets to like 5 seconds to go and it just ends it. And I was like, there's no way that saved it. And it did. King's Entourage, Marlena Latte, Who Kid, Curly Frey, and Slime... Slime... Slime! Muglife! Dragonflex! You know the rules, chat. That means there's a game giveaway. Type exclamation mark, enter.
Rules.
And so do I. Can I help you?
No, it's okay. I get this.
Also, if you can't make it cover the holes, don't worry about it.
They're covered.
Yeah, but just in case you felt like bad about the positioning.
Hey.
Sorry. Fred showing off the biceps. Fred's always... Actually, they're not even out right now. You can't even see them. It's all about the cheeks today.
Oh, my bad damn cheeks.
But yay, win game. Type exclamation. And win. It's happening. It's happening. But yeah, look. It's not a friendly build if we don't drill a few extra holes. Did the gallery wall go up without a few erroneous nails? Of course it didn't. The nails were erroneous, but they got hidden behind the pictures, so you can't tell. Because, like, the thing is, right, so if you didn't build it wrong in the sense of, like, it was perfectly up and stable, it was just back to front to the way it needed to be. So the whole thing is made in a really interesting way where basically it can be put together both ways. So if you just put it together the wrong way, but, like, it was still together. Do you know what I mean?
Can I ask a favour, chat? Can I get some white lights?
White lights, please, chat.
So, which mod do I DM about getting in on the sweepstakes as to when it's falling down again?
Shut up. Thank you. Strong and stable, like Theresa May's great. Yo, Andrew! I'm coming over there. Thank you, Peachy. Fucking Andrew. Give me that Prime sub. Give me that. Dean, you can't make that work. It doesn't work like that anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's a serious businessman. He got... Stop! This is hell.
Was that bombastic enough?
That was bombastic. It was pretty good. You know, and in such a short time scale, you know, it's difficult to pull that off.
I mean, it takes a professional, to be honest.
Look, he got white in the end, all right? He did regret it a bit. And all of you are on my shit list. Andrew, shit list. Scotty, shit list. Dean, he tried it. But the system had been changed. But he still tried it. Shit list.
You gotta do raw plugs, chat. You can't just put the screw in the hole. You gotta do raw plugs.
What's lost my cookie at the disco? I can give you this one. My arms are not long enough. Pizza Pixie!
Oshi 9.
Woo! 54 months. Thank you so much, chat. If anyone has a Prime sub or a resub, do it now. Save my train. If not, you're all great. Thank you for the level 4. How are you, Pizza Pixie?
How we doing? I was at the train.
Woo! Toot toot. Chat, that's another giveaway. If you'd like to win a free game, type exclamation mark enter. I bought new games. I bought them yesterday. Some of them have trains. Type exclamation mark enter. I did not move house, but Sophie moved out. So, no, you cry? Are you going somewhere else, or are they just doing game dev dickholery? But no, this is Sophie's old bedroom. So, we did not move out, but Sophie found a really good friend of ours was basically like, yo, I have a spare room in my flat. And Sophie was like, you know what? We've been living on top of each other for 6 years. It would be so nice to have more room. And so she has moved in. So we moved all of our stuff out. We redid this room. There will be a YouTube video giving you guys a tour and also showing you guys some of the build. Going somewhere else? Need full-time workies for mortgage? Very true.
Who's this?
Pizza Pixie.
Oh.
I don't want to go because they're so nice. That's so sad. I hope your new job is as lovely. And at least, you know what?
I
Sometimes
hope the money is good.
sometimes you're only in a place for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
sometimes it just is that way.
It do be like that sometimes.
But you are killing it. So, yeah, basically, we have redone the living room, which now no longer has the stream in it. We then moved all the stream in here. And then we are still in DIY mode, basically. So we were making a gallery wall in the living room before the stream started, with Sophie's artistic eye. She used to do shop windows, so she's really good with that sort of stuff. Yeah. It rotated around. Fred's got it. He's done it twice now. Andrew was like, "Is the bottom shelf going to rotate around okay? Like, in case it gets stuck, you know?" Dad bid! First, you give subs, and then you win game. Is this?
Pay to win.
Yes. Also, chat, if you've not considered tier 2ing for the automatic entry into the game giveaways, I just want you to know that Twitch raised the price of a tier 1 sub, but did not raise the price of a tier 2, making it more financially viable than ever. Whoa. But yeah, so you'll still see Sophie round a lot because she is still like working with us and working with our sponsors and stuff. But she now lives like a 15-minute bus ride away in a nice new flat. And she is enjoying it.
Yeah, she's really liking it.
And I'm really happy, and it's still really nice to see her around here. And we now have a dinner table. And I no longer eat dinner at my desk. And it's amazing. Hey, chat, guess what? After the tier 3 sub from Peachy, and then the 5 gifted subs from Dadbid, guess what? There's another game giveaway. And then one for the hype trade. There's another one. Because it's top of the hour.
This bloody thing.
It is annoyingly in the way. Anyway, Fred can't curse out these shelves because they were actually his choice. Get some paint from B&M tomorrow. Good point. What color are you going to do? Because I did buy the B&Q white interior paint. Like, that's all it says on it. And it painted my walls pretty white. Stable. Strong and stable. Ah, green. Nice.
Alright, let me fetch cat.
Well, we need to put the little thingies on, don't we?
Little pads, yeah. Alright.
She needs a little pad, otherwise she'll slide off. This is exciting. Do they have, like, any adhesive?
Yeah.
Oh, they got little Velcros. So do we need to stick them down?
Yeah.
Hey, Flo! I don't think she's going to come running in here due to drilling. But we're just going to bait the idea by crinkling the treats. Yeah, I'm so excited. Statey, 39 months and a Prime sub. Thank you so much.
Stacey, thank you so much.
Hey, Flo. She's here. Guess what, Flo? This is all for you.
Flo is still owed a treat from the other day anyway, smile.
Flo? I'm just tossing treats. She's hanging around Fred's feet. Hey, Flo. Look what this. I'm just tossing treats to keep her over there. Do you want to put some treats on it? You're blocking cat view, just so you know. Put some treats up there.
What?
Florence, use that brain cell. Come on. No, she got confused.
Treat?
No, she's worried.
Yeah,
She's worried. Hey, Flo, you don't need to be worried. I know many things have been changing, but it's so good. I know. She's just sitting here by my feet.
I can get some catnip in a minute.
Are you purring? You my bravest girl. Yes, you are. See? Nothing bad could ever happen, Flo. Only good things. She has much to sniff. Would you like to crinkle the bag? Here is the bag. Okay, we're going to tempt her in. Oh no, it's too scary. It might be the drill and the big wire is scaring her though.
Nah, it's me standing up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry about that. Do you want me to give you one? A few extra treats?
Yeah, she can. I don't know how I can move to show you, Kat. There you go. She's concerned, but nice job, Flo.
And she ran away.
Hey, Flo. Oh, and the woods moved out there as well. Do you want to come see? Do you want to come be tall?
I might grab her in a second and just put her on the top shelf.
Oh, we got Abba.
Yeah, she trusts you a bit more than she trusts me. Ever since I had to put eye drops in her eye, she's been sort of like, Father is not trustworthy. He grabs me and puts things in my eye. There we go. Aliana, congratulations on the game. Aliana, first subscriber of the day. You definitely deserve that. My friendly neighborhood game for you. Nice. Okay, that looks fire, dude. That looks so good. There we go. How does that look, Chad? That looks pretty good, right? That looks pretty good, right? Not bad. So is it better on the floor? I think it looks better on the floor. That's interesting. How much to hire your shelf building services, Fred? £1 million. I'm not very good, to be honest. Like, I'm definitely a drill twice, measure once kind of guy, you know what I mean? Like, I can do it. I can physically put up a shelf. And it will be level. This might be a bit of a messy process.
I think if I bring her in and I put her on there, she's just going to drop off because she's really nervous.
Oh, bring her in and we'll just like hold her up there and stroke her.
Oh, you sure?
Or I
can
can just
give her a minute to chill.
You can bait it with catnip.
Yeah, I was just going to give her a minute to chill and then
Flip.
It's upside down. Okay. I'll give her one more go. I didn't want to scoop her out her little house, you know?
Oh yeah, Scooby Flo's got a little chalet she lives in. It's very cute.
Yeah, like she came out and followed me, and then when I turned around, she ran away, and I was like, she's so
Well,
nervous.
no, Florence isn't nervous so much as the fact that she knows when she's being like told to do something. She's like a rebellious little cat.
She's anxious.
Flo is like, you want me to do that? I'm going to do the opposite. Fuck you. So I know I made the right career change choice. The ticket I left for yesterday, the lady has a whole bunch of issues from her main line into a house all the way through to including a family bedroom because I put the lead in. I'm getting 5% of the total cost. They're already at 2,500. Dude, that's nice. That's pretty nice, dudes.
She's just zooming around my feet eating treats. Hey, Flo. She's washing foot on floor. More treat. She's her. She's just zooming.
Yeah. Hey, you take the. You come sit down.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna like wrestle her.
I'm gonna wrestle her. She knows
Oh.
I'm the wrestler. She knows.
I'm trying to scare her off. Oh. Oh. Deets, we love to see it. We making big stacks? Honestly, as long as we've got treats on the shelf. Treats are on the shelf. She's just like, basically, Flo always thinks she's about to get trapped somewhere, and she's not. But she's always like, oh, "You're gonna trap me." Hey, Flo. Let us see.
Wir haben cat.
One cat. She's a tall cat now. Look, Florence, you have shelf now.
Yeah, cats understand if you basically talk their language, which is sort of like, go here. Like, they can't speak English, but they can do this much. All right, work it out, Flo.
Yes, nailing it.
There you go. Okay, she's exploring. I'm sitting down. I'm looking relaxed. I'm not looking at her either. I'm looking away from her. I just gave her the clear signal that this is her place. And now she's leaving. Fuck! Well, that was a good preliminary little cat run, right?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even smell the
she's
treats.
here. No, she didn't. I think she's a bit stimulated. Tail, very fluffy. Flo's never been someone to knock stuff off shelves, but imagine if she started. That'd be so funny. That would be
If
so
she started,
funny.
that'd be so annoying.
You're like, oh, shit.
All right, chap. Well, that is the cat shelf for now.
Well, hey.
I got
It's up.
I got another part to put up. I'll put that up tonight, considering it's not a very loud job. I can do that whenever.
We got this in TK Maxx.
The shelves, yeah. The cat tree came from some website.
Oh, wait, what shelving unit did you mean? Do you mean the cat shelves? Fuck, yeah. I don't know what brand it is either. I have
So if
no
it's just
idea.
Emily's camera, look, you get a bit of shelf in the shot, and there's going to be the cat bed's going to be above her left shoulder, and that's going to be really cool.
So cat there, shelf there, my things here.
And then if
It's
Emily's,
just Fred.
then the cat's just going to be behind me. That's going to be a little like hop, hop, hop.
So cute.
So when I'm not on stream, Emily can just show that, and it'll be cool. All right, I want to download this damn game.
Let's get Frostpunk 2.
Frostpunk.
We need a poll or like a prediction or something. Like how will Fred last over an hour?
Well, I lost over. I'm going to last way more than an hour.
Yeah? You think you
Way
are?
more than an hour.
I believe in you. Fred, you did a great job on those shelves. They look so nice.
Thanks.
Shout out.
Big up. Screwdriver.
War crime time.
War crime
I think we
time.
must change the title to War crime time.
War
Now the shelf
crime
is up.
time.
It's time for crime.
Love
War
crimes.
crime.
Right, download onto my NVMe drive.
I don't think it's the demo we've got, is it?
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a full game or what. I mean,
It just says Frostpunk 2.
just says. Oh wait, hang on. Just says this. So
Doors going bing bong.
I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, that was a loud, horrible noise. I don't know what it is. Might be the beta. It's 8.8 gigs. Kind of give me beta impressions. You know what I mean?
I locked the door.
Thank you, Em.
Would it be okay if I made myself a quick beverage?
Of course, Em. You go for it. Chat, we're going to be playing some Frostpunk 2. I'm actually going to put us in the Frostpunk 2 category. Frostpunk 2. There we go. Fred commits war crimes. Smile. Chat, I just want to say thank you very much for all of the love today. Over 1,000 bits. Thank you. We're was that 25% of the way to our goal? Nice. Nice. Thank you for the gifty subs too. Oh, hello. It's weird. Huh, strange. We are. Hey, Jez is still our sub daddy. Thank you, Jez. I appreciate it. You're excited to see this? Been meaning to look at the gameplay? Yeah. I've been looking forward to this too. I'm not gonna lie. This has been a long time coming. Are we live? The stream was like frozen on my PC. Are we live? We live, right? We still good? We good? All right, sweet. We're good. Okay. Yeah, for some reason on my stream it was like frozen, and I paused and played, and I was like, not again. Not again. Live. Nice. Candy, how you doing? I love these new giant cups I got. They're so big. I'm good. No, I'm good, babe. What's going on with my PC, right? I can't click. What the fuck? That's so weird. All right, chat, you ready? Are you ready? We are live on TikTok. We love to see it. We are thrilled you're here. What you're about to play is a chunk of the Utopia Builder mode for Frostpunk 2. Please bear in mind this is a pre-release build of only a slice of the full game. It does not represent the final quality. And some game and platform features might not work correctly. Bugs and crashes may occur. Rest assured, we'll continue working on improving all areas of the game until the very release. We hope you'll enjoy it. Have fun. Oh my. Right, where we go? VSync off, frame generation off, resolution 1440p, windowed full screen, frame rate limit unlimited. Upscaling disabled. Let's get rid of that. Everything on high. Love to see it. Accept changes. What other changes we got? Celsius, of course. Celsius. Get out of here, but anything other than Celsius. Oops. Did I undo everything I did? No. Okay, cool. Let's wait for Emily to get here. Oh, it's a tad loud. How are we doing now? Is that better? Is that better? Bugs and crashes. This is Fallout 4. Like, not every game that crashes is Fallout 4. Just most of them. Right, you ready, Em?
Yeah.
All right, let's get into it. Okay, Utopia Builder Preview. Out in the icy apocalypse into the hopeful future. Lead the city. Survive. Grow. Expand and prosper. Can you build a world worth living in?
Why not?
Cool.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Can you build
Yes,
a world
of
worth
course.
living in?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So communities, mechanists and foragers. I might just go with everything on default just for the first game.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got Broken Shore, Fractured Gorge, or Windswept Peaks. We'll just go. I'm just gonna go just default. Just whatever it gives me to begin with. I feel like that's what I'm gonna go with because I don't really know what any of this. Like, Mechanists, communities, mechanists and foragers. Oh, look, none of that's even, it's not even available in the preview anyway. Yeah, we'll just go with media. Let's just begin. Let's just play. Does not represent the final quality of the product. Whoa. That was kind of creepy.
Ominous.
The end of the world changes people. It changed us. Us, the foragers. Natural survivalists adapted to the harsh Frostland conditions. The mechanists, descendants of groups that built the initial cities and maintained their machinery. We chose you as our steward to lead this city as overpopulation looms and resources dwindle. We all dream of a better future. What it should look like, this we can't agree on. Tension stirs and radicals rear their heads. Navigating this will be your ultimate challenge. Notice, this preview Utopia Builder mode is capped at 300 weeks.
300 weeks. It's a lot of weeks.
It's a lot of weeks.
It's a lot of weeks.
The windswept peaks colonize the Frostlands. Ooh! This is gonna be fun.
I'm so excited. Ooh.
Coal is running out.
Ah!
We have grown numerous over the years and waited too long to strike out. Our coal stockpiles are nearly depleted. We have to colonize the Frostland. But first, we located some coal deposits in rough terrain around the city. We must send frost-breaking crews to access them.
Okay, we need more coal.
Sweet. Right, okay, we're running good. So what's this? The frozen, this, that, the other. The generator.
Wow, it looks really good.
It looks lovely.
It looks really good.
The generator is the primary source of heat in a city. It requires fuel to function. Initially, your main source of fuel will be coal. But later in the game, you can research and discover different types of fuel, which may vary in efficiency. Okay, so what do we want to do right now?
You want to find coal.
We want to find coal.
Access a coal deposit using frost breakers.
Okay.
Where are the frost breakers?
I'm not 100% sure.
Where's the coal? Will you
here we go.
stop shagging?
Frost breaking. Is it over here? So what's this? Frozen forests. I guess?
I worry that that's not coal.
Yeah, well, I'm not really sure what the coal is, to be honest. Fertile ground.
Okay, Pog.
Okay, these are frozen forests, and wood becomes coal, right? Eventually.
There's like a few million years in between finding wood and finding coal.
Okay, so Frostbreak, new area, construct buildings. Food depot, districts and hubs. Access the coal deposit using Frostbreakers. All right, well then... Oh, here we go. Okay.
Oh, we found it. So you want to frost break there, there, and there. And then you've accessed the coal, I guess.
And then what do I do now?
So I think they first need to frost break. So how do you tell them to go? Begin!
Mechanists and foragers.
I don't feel like that begun. Am
It
I
doesn't
wrong?
feel like it begun, does it?
I think there was something you had to click to say, do that.
Okay, you just got to use it up entirely.
Okay.
So that's the thing, is that you can't just do a partial frost break. You have to be like, yo.
They won't only break a little frost. They're all about
You got to
breaking.
make it worth the trip, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where are my boys? Oh, they're doing it?
Oh my god, they're huge!
They're
Look at them, they're like
enormous.
big old mechs.
Damn, that's cool. Nearly done.
Dancing around like ballerinas though, they're like... doo,
Construction
doo.
Construction extraction district. So go to the districts. Extraction district.
Blanc. Select... So all around it?
Okay, well, I mean, so district, extraction district. Select 6 areas to construct the district. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So do you not do the middle, or do you do the
I'm
middle?
not sure. I am not sure. So an extraction district is 500 materials. Raw resources. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd do.
Let's hope for the best.
And look, we got the
Look at that.
supply line.
Yeah, and this involves like 600 people.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like, I wonder how many people we had at the end of our playthroughs.
Well, the workforce right now is 4,200, which
That
is
seems like a lot.
that seems like a lot of people, considering the city is not enormous.
No, I mean 4,000 isn't an insane
Oh,
amount
look,
of
you
people.
can see what's worse. You see how it's like melting, like the
Oh my god! So the cold is the issue right now.
extremely increased by shelter scarcity.
So they're jam packed.
Okay, well then we can destruct housing. Do I not have housing yet?
I think what they're going to make you move, right?
Right. Okay.
So I think what you're going to do is take a bunch of people, leave the main hub, and go to survive. That's what I think.
Gotcha. All right. Well, the district's going up.
That's a lot of people for Fred to kill.
Well, in Fred's playthrough, none.
Mm-hmm.
No, my guys survived. Excuse you. Okay. They survived. They just didn't like it.
They just said, God, I wish I hadn't.
As the cold problem in our city continues to worsen, we must take action to protect our citizens. In these harsh conditions, people need a roof over their heads and enough heat to warm their homes. Is the generator powerful enough to heat the city? Or do we need to extract more fuel? If our current methods aren't enough, we should consider alternatives. Alternatives. I can talk, I swear.
Fred's like, stop burning people. Toss them on.
Throw the babies in the furnace.
Ooh. Wait, are we live on TikTok?
Mm.
Fred, you can't say things like that. I was like, should we go live on TikTok? Re-go live. Start again.
No, it's fine.
You can't get away with that.
All right. Shelter from cold. Good. We secured a new source of coal for the generator. But now we need shelter. Without it, people will still freeze to death, regardless of how hot the generator runs. The closer to the generator or other shelter, the better. We cannot afford to lose more heat than we have to. We will provide shelter. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Wow, that looks so cool.
It does look really
What's
cool.
walking up and down, though?
I'm assuming that's like people and
No,
stuff.
but there was like a big thing at one point.
Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah. Did you see?
Yeah, I can't zoom in more than that.
Oh, wow, that's so cool.
Dude, what the fuck? Right, what we got? Your population needs shelter to survive. If not, cold will aggressively rise in the city. Shelter is mainly provided by housing districts, but remember that this type of district demands heat. If the heat demand in the city is not fulfilled, cold will rise, but at a lower rate compared to lack of shelter. All right, so shelter is like ultimately the best. It's
Yes.
the best.
Yes.
So we want to go to... Oh my god, did you see that? Air transport hub.
John. That's so cool.
That is so cool. So, housing district. Boom. So... What? Okay, so I'm guessing this circle is all, like, being used up. It's like... Yeah.
Yeah, so that's built.
Okay, so I've got to build it, like, a bit further out. Construct 2 housing districts.
That's a lot of housing.
That was a lot of housing. I'm worried that was too much housing.
I think you may have just built 5 housing.
Well...
There must be a way of saying, yes, that's enough without clicking all the clicks.
Mm.
We don't know what it is yet, but there must be a way.
Frost breaking buildings. Wait, is this more of a freeform oh my god. Wait. So in the original Frostpunk, you had to build in a circle out, right? Mm-hmm. I think now I can just build over here.
Huh?
So you can frost break wherever you frost broken. I could build housing over here and just like pipe heat across. It's no longer like this circular thing. It's more of like a freeform builder. That's actually really cool.
That is cool. 20 people sick. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Just don't be sick.
And
yeah,
look,
look, they look like AT-ATs.
dude, that's so cool. Pay attention to where you construct districts, as area effects may give additional positive or negative effects. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances, the natural layout of the land or surface on which a district is constructed, or by proximity to other districts. Area effects are applied when a specific number of districts tiles are located within it. Okay, so what? For example, it's good to place housing districts near the central district and near other housing districts to benefit from more efficient heating. So crowd all your housing together. On the other hand, it's better to avoid building housing or food districts near extraction, since toxic air from the extraction work will negatively affect these districts, increasing squalor.
Squalor?
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Right, so we've
that's
built one
icky.
housing district. We'll build another. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, this is cool. This is like so different than the original. Steward, we are extracting more coal than we currently need to provide adequate heat to the city. As such, we have begun to stockpile the surplus. At the moment, we have ample storage space left. However...
She's going up. Oh, you moved.
Sorry.
Bread. Good job, Flo. This is all for you, babe.
She was doing it.
She was going up.
However, this space will eventually be filled, and any additional coal will be left out in the elements, rendering it worthless. She's scratching on it.
She's trying to get the treat down, but she can't.
Every time I
And
turn,
so,
she runs
yeah,
away.
Put more treats out. Because right now, what she's doing is she's leaning all the way up and she's pouring it. And I'm like, climb on. Yeah, put a few more treats on it and then put the bag out the way. She's going crazy right now. She's like, ah! The stimulation of it all.
I'm going to put one up here as well.
Yeah, she's literally like batting it with her paw, being like, what the hell? I want these treats.
I wonder what that sound was.
Yeah, it's her going crazy.
If we do not wish to lose the surplus, we should build more depots.
Okay, you need depots.
So we need to go to...
I nearly bought that, Deets. We nearly bought that exact thing. The cactus tree.
Oh, yeah, we nearly got
This was
that.
literally on our shortlist. So it basically goes to the ceiling and tightens to the ceiling like a strip of
Yeah,
pole.
we nearly bought that.
Yeah, and we were like, oh damn, maybe we'll get it. And then the only reason I didn't was that it kind of didn't fill the space as much. Do you know what I mean?
So how are we doing? We're doing good. Scraping the barrel. With heat from the generator, the shelter and shelter for everyone were safe from the cold for now. But as the city grows, it will not be enough. The mechanists and the foragers have different opinions on how to improve the city further. We need a place to develop ideas for the future. Expand a housing district to provide more space for advanced buildings. And build a research institute. Oh, okay.
You need a research institute. You need more houses. You need...
Expand the district.
Expand. Didn't you already expand it? It's going to be too big. Follow your heart, babe. Like, if it ends up too big, it ends up too big.
Look, at the end of the day, chat, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Oh, look. More pathways. Sweet. So we need to build a research institute. There you go. Is that the only place I can build it? Boom.
That's so cute, Deets. Yeah, our one has a little hammock on one side. So we're hoping to hammock it.
Hammock.
But, like, we're going to put the hammock on the other side. And then we're actually going to have her walk across this set of shelves. So I saw at KHMP was like, careful of that. And
Yeah.
I'm like, don't worry, because that's actually the intention.
Yeah. That is actually the point. Yeah. Right, so we've got different ideas. Chat, we've already got conflict in the story. A small crowd gathered outside the new research institute, arguing how to exploit the last coal vein. The mechanists want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but foragers have us pursue more frugal solutions. They would never display such discord in the capital's heyday. You have to choose who to trust with developing their idea.
Oh, shit.
Show me the options. We need new ideas to move forward.
No.
However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community.
Fred's about to go evil.
So what we got?
you won't.
What we got? Houses, coal mines. That was the issue, wasn't it? So who wants to do what, eh? Who wants to do what? Foragers. Dust coal mine requires the extraction district with a coal deposit. Mining operation where residual coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource.
That makes sense.
It does make sense. So it requires 400 workforce requirement, 150 coal output. Disease is slightly increased. 200 materials, 20 materials demanded. It will cost us 80, and time needed was 15 weeks. Or the mechanists operation using grindstone machines to churn through coal seems quickly, leaving heaps of slag behind. 300 workforce requirement, so that is 100 less. More coal output. Squalor is increased. 60 materials are demanded over the 20. And it's about the same time and same cost.
For me, it's a forager's situation.
I feel like the foragers...
The efficiency when we're already... Did you click it?
No.
The efficiency when we're already running out of coal versus mining the coal out more quickly but not keeping it just doesn't make sense to me.
I agree. I feel like being more efficient with it is definitely better. Also, squalor, the filth, grime, and pollution present in the city. It is produced by the generator, heavy machinery, and poor sanitation. Or we got disease. The likelihood people in your city will get sick. I feel like we're gonna go with this one, right?
Love a bit of disease.
Bit of disease.
I mean, I think to me the efficiency makes sense. It might be a situation where speed was worth it over efficiency, but to me it makes sense.
I agree. Sweet. Dude, this is so different than Frostpunk 1. So, crime is an issue. It's actually our only issue right now. What we got? The people of your city form communities. Groups of people united by a common outlook and background. Cool. Sweet. So we've got foragers. Blah, blah, blah. I already knew that.
Hey, Coffee Kate.
What's up, Cuppy Kate? Also, Fannel, how you doing? Yeah, we got this. Okay, cool. Keybinds. Oh, left alt show statistics.
It's going really good. We just put up some of Flo's shelves, cat shelves. She's exploring them and is terrified. Yo, bonjour! Hey, Code, how you doing? Bonjour!
So I do need to build. I do need to build a depot, right? I'm not
We
sure how
need
to
a
do
depot.
that.
We need. You've done more building. We've agreed with one of the factions, the foraging faction.
Yes. We did agree with the foraging faction. It's true.
Yeah. Also, can you see this? We put up a gallery wall today for the living room. Woo, woo. That's nice. I'll like tweet out or put it on Instagram or something. Yeah. But Flo is currently like, what's happening? Ah! But we've been like building and sticking and hammering, so she's like...
Yeah, she's a bit sort of like, there's too much going on. So I need to get to research. Ooh. Is this research?
Yeah, I feel you, Lemons. You used to be Peru police.
Oh,
Those
what
were
up,
good
Peru
times.
police?
How you doing? I thought your name was Fanny. I was like,
Peru police give me untold amounts of like grief.
they still email Fred.
They do.
Fred still gets emails from Peru police, and he still goes, "Hello, this still isn't me.
I am still not.
I am not a Peruvian criminal. We're just innocent men."
How do you get to the research panel? Is it in here? No.
Why do you want to
Frostbreak. Oh, it's one of my jobs. Look, in the top left, it says, oh, you can't see it, but behind my head,
research coal mines?
research coal mines, and also construct the newly researched building in the extraction
So
district.
is there like there's money at the top?
So this
and
is
then
my
you've got 25 something.
this is my research building right here.
Mm-hmm.
Research Institute.
Unlocks the idea tree. You know what? I'm ready. I'm having ideas.
Yeah, I've got ideas. I've got loads of ideas,
So you've
bruv.
got like at the top, you've got some random icons. Like you've got pot.
Mhm. Yeah. My frame rate is very bad right now. I've got like 35 FPS. I'm not used to it.
Dude, that sucks. Benjamin. Not everyone in the stream is pushing the limits on what they can get away with.
Oh.
No, not Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Oh, so that's why you're Fanny, essentially. Fannel. Foolish. Yeah, she's a little whelmed right now. She's zooming about. She's got a lot going on. And Lemons, congrats on booking your first branch of travel. Also, friend Emily may be slightly less bankrupt recently because we may have a last... So, you know, we booked that group friend trip to go to Greece. We may have a final person.
Woohoo!
Because everyone's been like, yeah, I'll come. And then they're like, I can't come. Oh, yeah.
I can't
and
come.
So we've had 18. We've had 17 people. We need an 18th. So this account gets banned. My main account is safe. I'm sure you won't be banned. You'll be fine. As long as you don't go around taking inappropriate things to women, I don't think anyone's going to bother you. So you're stuck.
I'm stuck.
Okay.
Settings.
Let me...
General. Where's my keybinds? There is no keybinds in this.
No.
Cool.
Let me sit down and just start clicking. Sometimes a fresh pair of eyes is helpful.
Sure. I'm gonna go
Just
get
swap
myself a
sides for 1
drink.
second. Let's try and help Fred. We are looking for the research panel. Goods, surplus materials, food, shelter, heat, coal, guard squads, cores, heat stamps. Okay, so it's none of those things at the top. Is this it? I found it. I found it! So, if anyone else is looking for it, it's this sort of spiky looking item down here. So I clicked on it, and then we've got... half a pot, yeah. The other half is yours. Or you can have the vanilla one if you want. A family holiday, yeah. We're not going until, like, October. But basically what happened is so every year for the last, like, 2-3 years, I think this will be our 3rd year.
How'd you do it?
I will show you. So, do you see this icon down here?
Yeah.
Click that, and then it looks a bit weird, but you have to zoom out. And then survival, sawmills, coal mines, hot houses, economy, and society.
Right, okay.
And it's just a bit blurry and weird to look at, but, like, that's it.
Sweet.
Ah.
True. I mean, Fanny is a legit person's name.
It is.
It's also
Mrs. Schmeller.
very,
herself.
very different a word for the UK than it is from America.
Yes. The
Just saying.
Americans, yes, it is a different vibe. Hey, Lance, how you doing, babe?
How you doing, lads?
Now, what was I going to say? Yes, so, I forgot. Yeah, so basically, we are, so the first year we went to like the cheapest place in the world in Portugal. It was like up a hill. There were like, we were a million miles from anything. There wasn't even like a local shop. And
I was researching now.
sweet. Yeah, there wasn't even like a local shop, but it was really cheap and it was 5 days and we were like, right, hopefully we won't kill each other. And we went and the trip went really well and had a really good time. And so last year we did it again. So Fred organised all the Portugal one. Last year was pretty much organised by Sophie with a side of Fred and I. And we organised to go to Tenerife and that was really fun. Much more
Super
like
good.
in the town stuff to do. So this year, everyone was like, we should go to Greece because there's 100 million hotel, like rental properties in Greece and loads of islands and stuff. So we're going to Kefalonia, ticking off another Greek isle. I've never been to mainland Greece, but I've been to loads of islands. So yeah, we're going to do that in October, but basically we booked it for like I guess 18 people. And then one of our organizers, who's a frigging idiot,
it's
who
like
literally agreed on like the price and the date
ice.
and everything. It's like the ice cracking. So she couldn't come anymore. So then we invited someone else, and then they were like, maybe I can come, but they're arranging a wedding, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, we've invited somebody else now. Fingers crossed they can come. And then bang, I'm much less bankrupt because I'm not paying for 18 people's holiday.
It's actually the person who might be coming is Fee. You guys know Fee.
Yeah, you met her.
We met her a few times now.
Enjoying my one day off from the dispensary. Had to cut my yard, do some stuff in the grocery shop. This is the worst though, when you have a day off and then all you can do is like your jobs.
Yeah.
Like literally, me and Fred have had a bunch of time off the stream because we've been just redecorating, doing DIY and stuff. And obviously, it's way more exciting. But it's one of those things where you're like, well, I guess I could do something fun. Got some flower action behind us. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Slow but steady, chat. Slow but steady. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there.
She's still building confidence.
Right. Stockpiles depleted. Steward, our initial stockpiles of coal have run out. Our current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problems will mount over time. We must expand our districts, or establish new ones to provide more supply.
We're depleted?
Otherwise, the city and us will suffer.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no. Expand or build new districts to get more coal.
Okay, where's
Okay.
coal?
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Hang on.
I fear that we're gonna be spreading.
Holy crap. Old way station. Mm-hmm. Frozen
Forest.
mist, iron ore, old way station, shallow coal deposits.
Interesting. Okay, well we also
Interesting.
did you ever build any more stockpile?
No, I didn't have, I think we
'Cause-
can now. Dust coal mine. Build it. Oh, there we go. Boom. Right there.
Brilliant.
So that's getting built. Mm-hmm. Lovely jubbly. Once
Yeah.
that's built, we can get the next part of the mission. I do think we'll end up coming over here, though.
Yes.
Amount 450,000 coal. So we're sort of, this is, oh wait, old way station. So wait, ruins of an old way station, battered down during the whiteout years. Build a logistics district here to access the Frostland. So then we
So
can...
that breaks you into a new zone.
Dude,
this
this
is
is crazy.
Deep, that's your brother, babe. I mean, he was, typhoid Mary over here.
With the new mine, ooh, we got a sub goal. We're getting close to our sub
We're
goal.
getting really close.
With the new mine, we have enough coal to output to last us for a while. Yet differences between communities remain. Even under the previous leader, plans have existed to establish a council to settle such differences. More pressing problems always delayed them. The time has come, Stuart. The people want a say in how the city is run. This is not how I do things, all right? I tell you what to do. You fucking do. Okay? Fine. Boom. All right, what do they want? What do they want? Logistic bays, goods factories. Which one of these do you want me to do?
Well, it seems like the line is... Okay, so the line is taking you to the coal mine because
Yeah.
that's where you were before.
Advanced coal mines. Okay, so what's my job? What is it? What do they want me to do?
Build a council hall.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Build the council hall in the central district. All right, fine. Central council hall. Boom. Knock down
Nice.
whatever was there before, and
Bam!
now
Flattened.
flatten.
Heat demand is increased.
First council session. People cheer as the gates of the council open. It feels like a piece of the world lost to the frost has been regained. The people are hopeful to have their voices heard. While the mechanists and foragers clash about our survival strategy, neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. However, many in their ranks do, though they keep to the shadows. For now.
Oh, yes.
Open the session.
Woo! My goodness.
The Council of Elders is
This is
open.
some full Palpatine affair.
Some full fucking. I bet that's toasty in there. People of the city sent 100 delegates to represent them. Your role as steward is to propose laws that will be put to a vote. However, communities have different outlooks on many things. You may have to negotiate or pressure them to get enough support.
What's the outlook on eating soup with sawdust in it?
So we have laws to propose. We have survival, economy, or society. I feel like survival is of key importance right now.
Yes,
Would you agree?
we'd like to survive.
Would you agree, co-steward?
What? Co-steward? You don't want my input.
So, sawdust time. Food additives, no common rules. What can we do?
Food additives?
The people are divided. Forage additives. Only natural forage ingredients may be added to the food. We will train people to forage for these in the Frostlands. Or chemical additives. The city will approve chemical additives with tested and tolerable risk levels. Food production efficiency is significantly increased. Disease is marginally increased.
Oh dear.
Or the food output per capita is slightly increased. There's no negative to this one. I feel like the forages are kind of the smart way to go, and it doesn't really feel like food is a huge issue right now.
Well, maybe there's another option. Is there anything else in survival?
do.
Like, is there a coal one?
Yeah, we can do stuff. So we've also got goods. In force, no common rules. There are no defined standards for how goods are produced. Mass-produced goods. In order to overcome scarcity, we'll organize our production lines to increase goods productions. This is the mechanists. Goods production's efficiency will be significantly increased. Durable goods. In order to make the best use of scarce resources, there isn't one. We will
No more
focus.
giveaways.
We'll focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. Goods demands per capita is marginally decreased. So we can either increase the amount of goods we produce or decrease the demand.
I mean, I think we know what I'm choosing.
Yes, I think we know probably what the right answer is, right? Ah, yeah, sure.
4 berries, sir, and unlimited demand of ice. I mean, supply. God damn it.
So we're voting for durable goods. The people are divided. 438 against 25, hesitant 37. Pressure delegates.
That's the whip.
Vote or negotiate.
So what's the situation? Likely you're going to win. Probably, unless the hesitants really mess you up.
That's what I'm concerned about. That's what I'm concerned about, chat.
What do you... Oh, bloody hell. Prawn. Chat, what do you think?
What do you think? So,
Where will the 38 go?
uh, 38 of 51 forager delegates. Or we can negotiate. Pressure the hesitant delegates, which will sway them towards supporting the law. The more trusted you are, the more efficient it will be. Hesitant delegates will be more likely to vote for the law. Relations with all communities will worsen.
Bad news is you're only tolerated right now, so I don't think you can start whacking. Get on team, you know?
I agree. Hang on, we've got a thing over here. The council is where delegates vote for laws. Laws can greatly impact the city and affect its zeitgeist. Okay, so you can propose laws, blah, blah, blah. This seems fine. I get all this. I didn't need that. I guess it's self-evident. I think we just vote.
Yeah.
We just go for it. Vote.
Confident.
38-4. Oh, 51 required to pass the law.
40. Hey! Law passed, law passed, law passed. We got our first law.
I see.
Woo!
The new law has been agreed on. Good. There are challenges ahead. Improving coal extraction is a success, but the vein will only last so long. We need to explore the Frostland for permanent sources of fuel. That's the first step in our colonization effort. If we don't take it, the city will have no future at all. This concludes the onboarding tasks in this preview. Remember, you can always consult the tutorial. The city must not fall. That's fun.
Anyone already reached both ends?
What does that mean?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Huh?
Both ends?
Of course, darling. I'm 32. No, I'm not.
you
How
can-
old am I?
You're 34, darling.
I'm 34.
You can monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Zeitgeist means spirit of time and describes the direction of your city on the three axes of technology, economy, and society. The laws you pass, buildings you build, and the choices you make, they all impact the zeitgeist. At the same time, your communities have a natural tendency to favor some solutions over others. Your relations with them will change based on how their views are aligned with the current zeitgeist. Watch as your decisions shape the zeitgeist. Be on the lookout for dissent. We killed them, killed dissenters. We killed them, end them. Establish a food colony. We did that. Oh, did I build this too early?
Expand? Maybe a little expansion will do it?
Establish a food colony. Establish a fuel colony. Whoa, who's
Ah!
this? Who are you?
Sue.
Lady of the Mist.
It's Sue!
Sue Miller, 12, street urchin. Looking for trouble?
Yes! Yes!
Cindy's pa went on. All right, Cindy's pa went and got a governess.
Got her
Like-
a governess!
Like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little bitch, all right?
Oh my goodness!
Ferguson's
children.
boys will learn this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun.
It'll be good fun!
But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise through the city.
The children are having knife fights. They're having fights!
It's an issue. It's an issue.
They're on the friggin'
it's an issue.
roads, like, may thy knife chip and shatter. Ah! Whoa!
May thy knife chip and shatter.
A legendary.
Do you know what? It
last
looks quite
line.
fun in this city. Looks like you can get right mashed up in the fucking center. Steward, the new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostlands, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations of the city's needs to reflect the new numbers. 1,610 more people in the city. I see! Shit. All right. May thy dick fall off and crumble. So, find new sources of fuel. We also have ambition. So this is build logistic districts in place in one of the old way stations on the city's outskirts.
I forgot that was an option.
I actually forgot that was an option too.
I forgot that was. I was like, God, it's so annoying. The camera's on top of everything. Oh, and I was like, you literally have a button for this.
Find a permanent source of fuel outside. Permanent source of fuel would be nice. But we also get a food colony going, or establish a fuel colony. So a fuel colony. What do you need? Oh God, no, we're not proposing any laws right now. We've done all that.
Once again, I've really pogged off.
Bored off.
Once again, now chat. If you are like, thank goodness, I can see what's going on now. And if you're sitting there thinking, Emily, that was the bare minimum. Absolutely not. Okay? Your ability to see the game is always up in the air. The truth of the matter is,
If you're sitting there and
if
thinking
you're
that,
thinking, thank God I can see the game, please go and like this tweet that Fred just did today. A little sponsored tweet. Would always appreciate a little engagement.
so if I destroy this and just rebuild it, I think that's probably the best answer.
Ooh, tensions
It's kind of annoying,
rising.
but whatever.
I also forgot my water, which is kind of annoying, so I'll be right back. Ooh, I poured it and I forgot it.
You dickhead.
Right, you Flo.
Hey Shaggy, I was able to play Monday. Yeah, this is our first time playing. It's really fun. We got gifted a key as well. I should mention that we got gifted a key. Little present. Ooh. Rexdale, 45. Bit of an entrepreneur. Returning from the City Approach Trail. A profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones. Useless. But then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. Ought to cover the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. Lately, there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. The lack of laws regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth.
Isn't that good? I thought we had an out of control population.
It is kind of good right now, isn't it?
I thought that was good.
Steward, with hunger becoming a pressing concern, you must find practical solutions to address the growing food shortage to ensure our people are fed. We either can think about improving methods for growing food in the city or look for more sources of it. Exploring new territories can enhance our possibilities in that matter. Hunger has risen to a concerning level. Build food districts, research buildings, or search the Frostlands to fight it. Okay. Well, it's telling me that I need to build a little way station. Well, where is the closest way station? They're all kind of equally far away.
Depends what direction you're spread in.
It's getting a bit chilly.
Oh.
Ooh, it's getting a bit cold.
Tensions are rising.
Feral children.
Yeah.
Steward, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what is called a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourn, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. All right, commit to solving the issue. You got 30 weeks.
Okay.
Let's pass a fucking law.
As
Society.
part of law, children.
Childhood. No common rules. Right? So then we got family apprenticeship. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they'll learn their trade and continue the family tradition.
That sounds nice.
It does sound nice.
Okay, next.
Percentage of active workers is slightly increased. Mandatory school. To guarantee that all children have skills and knowledge needed in the city, we will establish a mandatory school program supported by the city. Research speed is slightly increased. Heat stamps income per capita slightly decreased.
School.
I think school.
Here's the situation. If these children just go and learn off dad, they're just going to learn dad's stupid ideas. Sometimes you need new ideas.
All right, school.
School.
Oh, what? I can't vote for it?
Do you not have enough votes?
The people are divided. That's why I want to have a vote. Oh, well, maybe I can't do that one yet. Funerals, no rules.
But it's giving an exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Is there like a certain amount of something?
Am I supposed to? No, I can't vote for either one.
Eh?
You just need to forget the micromanagement. That was in the first game. There was a lot of micromanagement. Oh!
No!
No. What the fuck?
You were clicking on the wrong one.
Ugh.
Why'd you click on the wrong one?
I was just trying to click on any of them.
You should have been clicking on the right one.
Peaky Blinders. Brought to you by 11-Bit Studios and Fred's Massive War Crimes.
Yeah.
Well, we got
Well,
apprenticeships.
we've already had children knife fights.
What's this?
Look,
By severe
everyone is
hunger?
hungry, everyone is sad,
All right, well-
everyone is stressed. It's cold. The children are still out with blades in the street.
Deaths due to cold. Tension
I
grows.
see.
It can't already be falling apart. What's happened? What has happened?
I told you!
All right, we need to get another food district on the go, right? Apparently I can't get another food district on the go. Expand.
Kai, hero on the top of the hour giveaway, and one Agrilos.
All right, we've got a thing researching. Where should we treat people in need of extensive medical care? Foragers, hospital requires an expanded requires an expanded housing district. Institutions that provide medical treatment to sick and injured people. All right, or we've got hospital or hospital. Basically, they both agree. Hospital. We went with the foragers last time. Want to go for the mechanists this time. Mechanists, it was your idea. Hospitals were your idea. Mechanists keeps everyone happy.
So, catastrophic. Things are in catastrophe.
Yeah, I don't really understand how it's like descended so quickly.
You let the children have the knife.
Dense housing, food, extraction. How do I get back to the fucking bit I was on? Society. Here we go. Mandatory school. Let me click Oh, there's there's a button. Dude, okay, so propose. You got to click this.
You've got to click that.
You need to make that a bit more obvious, I think.
Propose.
Okay, so 20 people are for. There are people against. We can vote or we can negotiate.
Achoo.
All right, I'm only tolerated, so I can't really put pressure on. If I click on negotiate, what is that? Is that like
Sorry.
I have to give something up?
Yeah.
Negotiate. Okay. They're both open to negotiation. 51 delegates open to... Okay, so we're going to go with the foragers because they got more people open to negotiation. So, mandatory school, vote for. They will support the law during the next voting. In return, they want fun projects. Fun projects beneficial to their community. The larger their population, the more heat stamps required to fund them. Expedition support. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journeys. Worker shifts. Weather-adjusted shifts to protect worker health. Workplaces must adapt working hours to the weather conditions. Pretty fun actions. What do you think?
Yes.
Relations improve. Exploration time is decreased. I mean, this one's actually a benefit for us.
Everyone must aid expeditions. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, honestly, whatever calls to you. What's the last one? Worker
Heat
shift.
demand is slightly decreased. Disease is slightly decreased. Resource production is slightly... efficiency is slightly decreased. You know what we could do? This is actually going to help us with like a lot of the sick people dying in town.
Yes.
So let's go over this one. So the weather will dictate how many people... when the work hours are, which means we get fewer people freezing to death.
Way! That makes so much sense.
Right, let's vote. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Go votes are in.
We probably would have passed that law anyway.
Well, we have frankly popped off. We've regulated the children. The children will no longer be razor blading in the streets. Thank you, Shaggy.
Well, now we have to build the bloody school, I think. Establish a food colony.
So you don't
Oh,
have...
colony. Right. Not district. Okay, I understand.
Ah.
Build logistical districts in place of one of the old way stations. All right, we can do that.
Okay, we're going to pull this together.
Logistics,
Are we all going to die?
perhaps.
Things are looking a bit rough.
So we have to first get rid of all the...
break, I assume.
Yeah, frostbite break. So we are going to build a path. Just going to build a path.
Nice.
There we go.
Some excellent frost breaking.
Some of the best.
This makes you white. I literally sat here and I'm fine. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm so hungry, I'm about to die.
I should give you the other half of the thing.
No, I'm fine. Literally, my stomach's just gone like, it's over for you.
My God, he's dead. He froze.
No.
Well, how do we
Froze?
get it? How do we make you warmer, guys?
Don't freeze. Well, sometimes you're just gonna freeze, I guess. Sometimes you're gonna freeze.
Can I build them anything if I expand slightly?
Don't have anything to snack on. I mean, look, but I'm worried about leaving Fred mid-catastrophe to get an emergency snack.
Baby. You can go. I promise we'll be fine.
You sure?
Yes. Okay.
I really can't stay.
Logistics district.
My toes have frozen off. This evening has been very flipping cold. Woohoo! We're doing it.
All right, Ken and I build a logistics district now. Yes, we can.
Success! We've once again pulled off.
Promise
back
to
on
foragers.
it.
Research weather adjusted shifts. That's our next research. Okay, cool. So we're still researching hospitals right now. All right, I'm starting to get the game. I'm starting to understand it a bit more. It is taking me a second, but we are getting there. Scour the Frostlands. Our logistics district is ready, and the Frostlands teams stand by for orders. Frostland exploration now available. That's so cool. What's this? An old enemy. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and the clouds will blot out the sun. Without shelter and ample fuel, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. 80 weeks remain. Fuck! Okay. Steward, it seems some of our citizens are profiteering from outsiders trying to get into the city. We caught smugglers with a freezing and disoriented group of people. When warmed, fed, and questioned, they spoke of the grim reputation our city has among the survivors in the area. It's the only generator there is, but we've heard stories of what some of the guides do to people trying to get in. After what happened to us, the rumors seem true. Hey, Tom, thank you for following TikTok. Should we do something about it? We'll set rules for entry. Bada bing, bada boom. Right. Economy. So we got outsiders. Allow productive outsiders. We will only let in outsiders who contribute to the city's economy and turn away the unproductive. We will welcome all who wish to join our city and share in its benefits regardless of their ability to contribute. Population growth is marginally increased. Heat stamps income per capita is marginally increased. Or population growth is increased. Mods are dumb. They are, C2 is true. That's okay. Big whiteouts and papers need correcting. Hey Sheldon, how you doing, dude? How do we give 2,500 TVs? Adam, it's not that kind of one, man. Ain't that kind of game. I'm telling you. Chat, thank you for all the love today. Thank you very much for the 20 subs, including, I think, 10 of those. I think half the subs today are all gifted. And also, thank you very much for getting us, what's that? We're like a quarter, 20% to our bit goal. Thank you very much, everyone. Don't forget, chat, when we hit our bit goal, I will do an angry crab. That's the promise I make with you. I reckon... Don't tell Emily. I'm just going to put it to a vote. A straight up vote. Oh, it didn't go well. It didn't... Wait.
The proposed law...
It passed, but barely. Outsiders' law has been regulated. You kept your promise and evaded unnecessary chaos in the city. Trust rises. That's good. See? On purpose. Steward, the newest count shows many of our people have recently died of starvation. The hollow, vacant stares of those succumbing to famine haunt the streets of the city, but there's also tangible unease of a different kind. Many wonder, will your rule see back to the worst nightmares of past years? People will keep starving to death until hunger is brought down, deaths worsen relations with everyone, and as a result, trust falls.
We gotta get these people food.
God damn.
On the subject, do you need snackies? Do you like little kimchi pancakes?
Yeah? I would take a little tiny snacky. Like, just for flavors, you know? My child, dead, just withered sack of bones. Oh, no. That's not good, is it? Okay, we got to... Oh, can we expand this at all? Okay, we can expand. Boom. Now we need to build a hospital. Hospital. Boom. We got new laws. Ooh, rule. Alright. Mandatory school for children. This is good. Basic necessities, outsiders, only productive outsiders. Thank you. Contagion prevention, community service. And we've got survival. Durable goods. We make shit to last. William Off, 37, Hunter. I doubted we could adapt to the cold, yet we began striving for it. I doubted this world could still reward competence, but they recognized my worth and granted me entrance. This made me realize what this city can become. The times of mere survival are gone. We must organize. A brighter tomorrow is within reach. Ice buds formed. in support of durable goods and allow productive outsiders. Ice Bloods formed. What the fuck's Ice Bloods? What the fuck is Ice Bloods? Is this a gang? Hardened survivalists. They recruit from the most resilient and capable individuals in the city. This is their manifest. This game is insane. This game is insane.
What's happened now?
There's like some sort of like pact. Has like some political party has come up.
Yeah.
Called the Ice Bloods.
Oh,
So
dear.
basically, to like achieve one of my promises.
Yeah. What?
All right. To achieve one of my promises, I said we're only letting in productive, skilled people from the outside, right? Not just anyone. You have to actually be pretty
You
good.
need to start some BNP
That was
shit.
that was part of the promise I made, right? To like increase security in the city, right? Trust.
Why did you look at me before, like? When just before, like when I pushed my hair up from behind my ear, and then you were like, huh?
Oh, I thought I heard something like fall over or something in the kitchen, but then I realized that probably wasn't what I heard. And so now the Ice Bloods have formed, and they are neutral. They're 6% of city. They're hardened survivalists. They recruit from the most resilient and capable individuals in the city. This is their manifest. So that I've got an entire like group in the city who are like, we want. So they unlock hunting trip community action. The Ice Bloods will send people into the Frostlands to hunt game.
They're bad bitches.
They got adaptation, merit, and tradition. They want to pass expedition support, infection badge. So you have to wear a badge if you're infected, and family apprenticeship. We did not pass. This is already they've already lost on that one. Family apprenticeship is over.
Emily Fred made it so they'll only take outsiders who can do good work because he's a Tory.
Get him.
I said, don't tell Emily.
Well, you still told me, so boo to you.
Well-
Also, Adam, what's up? Adam's typing some long message, but I didn't know what it was.
I think they're talking about music. Talking about music, eh? Well, Frazzadaz nearly at 5,000 bits on his own. Jesus Christ. We tell Emily everything. Right, okay, so this is cool. I mean, it's insane, but it's cool. Find a permanent source of fuel outside. Sweet. Deteriorating infrastructure problems in the city. Steward High Scholar has deteriorated one of our districts so much it needs repairs to function. Supply enough materials for regular maintenance of the districts, or research other ways of dealing with this problem, or it will happen again and again. Ah, I see. District is not working. Repair for 100 heat stamps. How many heat stamps do I have? Okay. Okay, then. Don't stop turning my fucking lights off, cold fan. Boom, hospital. What's this? Max Horkheimer, 29, researcher, looks at Ice Bloods members leaving the institute. They kept looking at my hands. Every day, they came and pestered me about my work. What are you doing right now? Can we push the other research along? Why are you halting the drafting of the law we discussed yesterday? They want to influence what we do. Ice Bloods. Ice Bloods want to steer the city closer to their ideals. They're only 6%. Let's be real. Right, what did we... Oh, fuck, what did we promise to research? What did we promise to research? What the fuck have we promised to these people? Weather-adjusted shifts. That was it. That's got to be society, right? Treatment. No. Youth. Oh, get out of here. The ice... Wait. Can I not... Okay, so this is only... Dude, this is crazy, man. This is absolutely wild. How do I get to that point? Crime. Not available in this preview. Trust. Okay. Worker shifts. This is the one. Develop idea. We did promise the foragers. So the foragers want weather-adjusted shifts. The mechanists want machine-adjusted shifts. And the Ice Bloods, the fucking Ice Blood, want weather-adjusted shifts as well. Well, I promised the foragers, and hopefully that makes the Ice Bloods happy as well. There we are. We don't have to worry about society or anything like this right now. I don't think we've got much going on. Factions. Ice Bloods. Find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. What can I do? Can I make you travel? How do I use you? Extremely increased by food scarcity. Why are we so hungry, eh? Food depot. Can I build another food depot? Can we get more food depot going? Requires a food extraction. Pause. 31 more people sick in the city. Shit. He doesn't look good, does he? Steward, the poor conditions in the city take its toll on our people. Disease spreads. Some are so sick they're unable to work. Kill them. If this continues, it will endanger our ability to sustain the city, as our workforce will be decimated. We must act. Problems of squalor. The city needs constant maintenance to keep it sealed against the wind and the cold. The pollution can cause disease and other issues within the camped confines of our heated halls. We need to make sure we have enough materials to maintain the city. We should also invest in buildings or laws that will help us manage squalor before we start living in our own filth. Okay. 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 Okay, well, we need to do salmon. Oh, Christ. Slightly increased by, okay, so, okay, the Ice Bloods like us, so that's cool. This is going great. Food depot. Can I not, okay, so I can't build another food depot here. That's cool. Research Institute, food dep, fuel depot. Can I build another one? Okay. Let's get some more fuel on the go. What's this? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, my God. This is... Oh, these are food depots. Okay, fine. Fuel depot, goods depot. What the fuck have I built over here? Fuel depot. Okay, fine. Goods, materials, fuel. Okay. Chat's always acting up, true. Sounds like a union meeting. Thank you, Brother Fred. Motion is tabled before the committee. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm back, baby. Woo! USSR, Italy, or Nigeria tonight? I mean... USSR, baby. Ooh, maybe Italy. I don't know. That's the hottest one. How'd you reach for the one? I got some kimchi pancakes that we purchased. I bought Fred a fork, by the way. That we purchased from the shop. I've never tried them before, but they came in a little bag, and I thought, let's give them a go. Try to heat them up in a pan.
Those are so good.
Really? Woo! Let's go.
Okay, so what's extremely increased by material scarcity. All right, so we need to get more materials on the go. So how do we build more materials? What build? How's the audio, chat? Is it too loud? It feels like it's too loud. But which one? The buttermask gone.
It's good.
Okay. So we want to construct a industrial district.
Hey, for a fee, I'm on team, Adiv.
Where can I build this? Industrial district. Okay.
No Spono. Only got a free key. Because we begged. We were like, please. Please. My children need Frostpunk too. Fred's just stealing a pancake.
I'm not. I was helping.
He's stealing.
I was helping. This is so rude.
I'm just playing. Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Mmm.
Valid lemons.
What? I did it. Oh, I did it. Bitches, it's just about to go through.
You did it too slow. You hadn't done it.
I did it as
I've
quickly.
heated up 6 kimchi pancakes. And you
I
haven't
did it
done
as quickly as I bloody could. Ooh. Struzia.
Ah. Boring.
90 people starved to death in the city. Wow.
Fred,
Isn't that...
90 is really bad. 90 is really bad. Yeah, I do agree. The big white screen, aesthetically, a nice choice. You know, ice, big white screen. I get it. Visually,
Yeah. The frost is the issue, man. You gotta like clear it before you can do anything. All right, industrial complex. I'm gonna build one over here, I think.
Sounds good.
What do these symbols mean?
Supposed to wind.
All right, well, let's build it like here then. There we go. Oh, it's getting colder. What's happening? Dr. Roberta Newman, 27, chemist, frightened by the growing presence of the ice bloods. The city is changing. We started a family here. We bore children. We toiled against the hardships like everybody else. But now these ice bloods, they walk around telling people what to do, what to think. What they spout, though, is utter folly. Against everything that made us, we will not have it. The fate of our children is at stake. We will chart a path for our city.
Said Dr. Roberta Newman.
No.
I knew I should make more.
The technocrats have formed in opposite. Do you want? Sorry, did I eat too much?
No, it's fine. No, I made 4 because you were like, I want a tiny bit. I want the smallest bit. And I was like, if I make 4, there is no way. Addiv coming
90
in.
people starving to death in the city. That decides it. We need a domestic goddess to provide nourishment for us all.
The technocrats, tech-minded and calculated people, recruiting those who value a cold and rational argument. Their manifest: machines, automation, and technology is the only path to move beyond survival and prosperity. Simulations prove that equality of all citizens is the only model that does not ultimately lead to collapse.
What simulations? Well, they just drawing on piece of, like, on a bit of paper. They're like,
no idea.
hello, I'm a little man. Like, what simulations?
Everything can be solved through a rational argument. Reason should guide us through changes we require. They want city development effort, accept all outsiders. Oh, that one's already gone. And harvesting funerals. Ooh, harvesting funerals.
Ooh, harvest me, daddy. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like definitely the developers are like, we did it not like we didn't do dark mode on purpose. What edgy like that, you see. Sweet. Okay, so we've got our first disabled and unmet demands. What? Oh. 116 foragers join the Ice Bloods. Oh, fuck. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot.
Oh dear. We just haven't established a food colony.
Oh, it's fucking Sue again.
Oh, she's back. What's she done this time?
The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. How come no one shanked him and took it, eh? Eh? Are rabbits even real? Gotta ask, miss. Reading's hard, but it's fun, and you rarely get cut. Mabel whines, it doesn't It don't help scouts in the Frostlands. And how do they read them maps is what I answered that tosser. One day, I'll write books myself with plenty of sword fights and no snow.
Nice! The children are learning.
Matador's school promises a better future for the children of the city. I'm not gonna lie, Sue has had a great character development. You know what I mean? Before she was like getting blades, no big blades, only little blades for a little bit of slicing, no stabbing. And now she's like gonna become an author. The children have been saved.
Right, so the middle is real drippy.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Squalor, severe.
How do I get materials though? I don't really understand. Industrial. We built industrial. Extraction. What else can we extract?
Output materials.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, we will soon be extracting.
Cool. Then we got frozen forests here.
And what does that output?
I don't really know. Extraction. Okay, so we can get like some forest going here. So I want to do a bit more clearing out of this. There we go. Here come my big boys. Get out of here, snow. Then we're gonna get extraction. Then we're gonna build up here. There you go. We've encompassed quite a lot there. That was 3 whole ones. And we're also gonna clear out all of this as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Demands and requirements. Get out of here for a second, dude. Let me just build this for fuck's sake. Okay, cool. What's this? All right, that's fine. Can I expand you a bit to encompass all this? There we go. That was actually really good.
Yes! 123 people starved to death.
Separated families stood. A large group of people have set up camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives of outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there, said a dissented mother, distressed mother. You need to let me in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they're let in.
So,
what should we do?
How Tory are you?
Okay, so relax the law to keep families together, or keep a strict selection. Okay, so we got allow productive outsiders will increase the percentage of active workers in the population. In a population less efficiently.
You need because you've killed them all.
But we have keep a strict selection. Relations marginally improve the Ice Bloods. Well, I don't care about marginally, right? And we've already pleased the Ice Bloods enough. I'm probably going to relax this because I feel like there's a lot of starvation happening.
We need the people in. We need to get them food.
So, okay.
Great.
Outsiders who are selected to work in the city will be able to bring something. This is the humane thing to do.
How many weeks did Teresa last? His friend, not Teresa, Liz.
Liz Truss, yeah.
Is Fred out going to defeat her?
Lack of workforce. Stuart, there's a lack of labor in the city. It's a good thing we decided to...
We just let a bunch of people in. I see.
I see.
Okay. So the food situation is muy drippy.
Yeah, I don't really get
Hunger
why.
is severe. You don't seem to get it.
Heat demand. Materials demand. Well, how do I increase heat? I don't really know how to increase heat.
More
Survival.
coal? How's the coal situation?
Why is it telling me to do this? I've already decided we're doing worker adjusted shifts. No. This law is I'm not going back on laws I've passed. Stupid. So
what are your stocks looking like?
I don't really know, to be honest.
You don't know what's
So
happening.
heat common, available 270, unfulfilled 95. So it's a bit chilly. We also have no food, and we're low on goods, and shelter is good. We have surplus materials. So the materials situation it seems to be going well.
Okay, so we need food now.
Food is really
That's
quite the
off.
utmost
It's
importance.
It is disabled. It needs repairs.
Oh shit!
We need to repair it.
Repair.
It's off. It costs 100 heat, and you don't have any.
Citizens, I have good news and bad news. Bad news, many of us have perished this winter. Good news, we have some nice pies and fuel for the furnace.
Mate, you wish.
I have 107 heat stamps.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, do you want to swap sides, and I'll try and fix it. I'm stressed. No, you're going to be fine. I believe in
fine.
you. I believe in you. How do we get more heat?
All right, disabled for lack of workforce. Emergency shifts. It's still disabled. Okay.
It's because it's broken.
Everyone's sick as well, which is really annoying.
Because they're freezing.
Waste heat conversion, filtration towers, coal mines, hot houses,
Waste heat conversion might be good.
sawmills, advanced coal mines, logistics bays, goods factories, generator upgrades. Not available in the preview. Fine. So, heat conversion. Heat output is extremely increased. Okay, so the foragers are saying we will redirect excess heat from industrial machines to housing districts and infrastructure, increasing the heat available in the city. We've got the mechanists who are saying the excess heat produced by the industrial machines will be re-injected back into the machines to allow them to operate at high capacity. Resource population efficiency is significantly increased. The Ice Bloods, who are 8% of the city, we will redirect excess heat from industrial machines. Okay, same thing. The excess heat produced by industrial machines will be... Okay, so I think maybe going for the mechanist idea, because this improves relations with pretty much everyone. And, yeah, we'll do that one then. And that keeps, like, 3 of the 4 factions not at my throat. We want to go for survival. We want to go for... No, we can't go for anything else. Cool. So, economy... nothing there yet. Childhood mandatory school. That's good. Ooh, okay. So we haven't done rule yet. Or the food situation is quite bad. I'm gonna turn this off. Boom. This is extraction district.
Does that use food?
It uses workers. So now food is back on. Cool. So now we're producing more food.
Can we expand it?
No, I've expanded it to its max. Oops.
When do we start putting the sawdust in the food?
Soon, soon. Well, we can pass a law about that. Let's go
Dust,
to
please.
survival.
I'm just kidding.
Food additives. Food output per capacity. Capita is slightly increased. Food population efficiency is significantly increased. So chemical additives versus foraged ingredients. So we got slightly increased, but then we're also dealing with a lot of sick people. So I think going for forage, like not increasing our sick, is probably the best idea, and making the food go a little bit
What if
further.
they're not... Right now, the issue isn't sickness. It's...
Yeah,
They're all...
yeah.
You know what I mean?
But like, there's a lot of people in hospital right now.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So it looks like, it's close though.
I think
We're just gonna go for the vote, straight up vote.
Bing, bang, bong. Let's get a vote on. Come on,
51
we need 51.
required.
We've got 39
So
and 40.
oh,
Way! Once again!
passed by the skin of our teeth. Hey, Scotty, thank you for the bits, by the way. First stream I'm catching. I love Frostpunk, and about peed my pants when they announced that they were making a second one.
Yeah.
How are you liking it so far? It's so different. It's so different. It's actually quite jarring. It's much more involved, I think, with like the way you plan your city, and like rather than expanding like a circle outwards, you actually are doing a little bit more sort of like free-form city building. And the idea, so basically, hang on. So this is our city, right? I don't know how much you've seen. We got our outpost over here, but I've had to build these lines myself. But look at this. I don't know if I can. Can I go here and make another city? I don't know. I'm unsure.
I think you will be spreading out.
It's crazy. So cool, right? It's so cool. So you got the planes. You got more planes. I did not expect that. It's huge. It's absolutely enormous. I feel like this is going to be...
Something I really like about it is that traveling outside of your city actually feels more possible now, because in the original game you do send, like in Frostpunk regular, you do send people out to like explore and find new things, and they get little stories when they leave. But it feels really hard and scary to do.
Yeah.
Sending out caravans, and with this, it feels like spreading out is more, viable. Yeah, but it's really interesting, and I immediately spent about 13 hours. Oh yeah, we went mad on Frostpunk when we first played it.
It's great.
We went crazy.
Like
the first
Frostpunk,
time I
they are
completed it,
billions. Like,
I completed it off stream, and I was up until 5 a.m. and Fred was just watching in silence as I like spun the
watched,
plates.
man.
And at the end, it was like when I finally survived, because the way that the first one works is you get these like increasingly harsh winters, blasts, I don't know, like weather systems moving in, and they would mess you the hell up and would often nearly take you down. So once I got through like the big last one, it was very similar to They Are Billions in that way, where like the waves keep getting worse. I love They Are Billions. I want They Are Trillions now.
They are trillion. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Okay, I'm not Frostbreak anymore.
Why can't you frost break?
No, it's not letting me.
Where do you need to
I'm pressing X. It's like here. X, the Frostbreak. It's not.
Are you out people or food or something?
You lack 215 workforce to build. Okay, cool.
Right.
Cool.
But look at the food. It's getting better.
It is getting better. I'm going to leave it on 1. I'm just
Yeah.
going to go for a P.
I want to go check all your stats. I'm not going to touch anything. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we've got going on. So we have cold, extremely increased by heat scarcity. Notable and stable. Hunger, stable, extremely increased by food scarcity. So let's have a look. Food. 70 food is still unfulfilled. Materials. 149 materials are unfulfilled. Goods, 5 unfulfilled. Heat, 130. So the only thing we have is enough shelter, and we only have enough shelter by 2. So it's not looking good right now in Fred's ends. What can we suggest to help Fred? Because yeah, I'm feeling a little. So I think it is looking less bad than before, but not good. So we are out of heat, food, materials are really bad. So if I restart this, and I'm not going to, but this is a materials district. If Fred restarts this, it might get everything else better depending on if we actually have enough people. We do seemingly have enough coal. The question is, how do we get more heat? Well, the suggestions are like colonies. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the one playing. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not the one playing, so don't like. But he's got these districts, but colonies and districts are not the same. So a colony, I think, needs to branch off like one of these areas up here. But obviously that requires a lot of materials. But no, I mean, we don't have 200 weeks worth of food because people are starving right now. So if we had 200 weeks of food, people wouldn't be starving. You don't have enough coal. Heat is low because the generator has too little coal to burn. Cool. So we'll have to see maybe what's slowing down coal production.
I think it's just the fact that I got so few workers right now. I got fucking the workforce is 65, absent 522 because they're all sick.
Right.
So what's this?
How do we?
It's Veronica Petit, 73, janitor.
Yellow out broke again. It's a newcomer kids, I'm sure. Little imps ride it up and down all day.
Yeah, of course they do.
Parents are no better. They push into the queues, buy all of our meat, get drunk and rowdy like wild animals. What do they contribute to the city? Who do they think they are to act like they own it?
You amended the allow productive outsiders law to let in whole families, regardless of their qualifications. It's causing tensions. A little bit
Deal
of
with it.
A little bit of agoraphobia. Right, so what we got in here? We got the... Where's the hospital? Hospital. Cool. Sweet.
So
Vote on heat injections will be held in 10 weeks. Oh, I think we've got that.
yeah, do it.
I think we've got that. Vote.
50. We just need one more.
Come on, you
on,
buddy.
yeah!
Oh, loads. Easy.
Woo! Ooh, okay, so that should help with the heat situation.
Should help a lot. Council in recess. Sweet. So we can't vote again for another 10 weeks. So heat conversion, good. New worker model. This is being proposed by the Ice Bloods, all the technocrats. So they want apex workers. This harsh world has no place for weakness. We will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers and push them to achieve their maximum potential.
That's dumb.
That's like a injection, look. So steroids. Machines will take over the burden of work from humans. Workplaces will be optimized for machines with workers relegated to maintenance roles.
That makes more sense.
It does make more sense.
Then-
I'm not gonna lie, the technocrats have a larger population of the city. 8% Ice Bloods, technocrats 13%. I actually already agree with this. Work requirement is decreased. Develop the idea. Let's get that
Brilliant.
research going.
Let's get the research going.
Machine attendance controversy. Steward, our guards have apprehended a researcher named Max Horkenheimer. He was caught trying to destroy documents regarding machine attendance. During interrogation, he said, "With this research, we open the gates to insanity and extremity. It should be destroyed, never thought of again." Technocrats call him a lunatic, not to be listened to. They deem this research to be essential for the city's prosperity. What should be done? Continue and fire researchers who object. Continue but allow objections. So if we do this, relations will slightly worsen with foragers' Ice Bloods. Research speed is extremely decreased. Tension will be slightly increased. Research speed is extremely increased. Or cancel the project entirely. So the thing we just voted for is causing issues. So we can cancel it entirely, or we can. But that's gonna.
I definitely think the top one is off the agenda. You either got to allow objections and let people come around, or say no. I personally think that we open the gates to insanity and extremity. It should be destroyed, but like I don't see what's insane about getting machines to do work.
Yeah, I don't see what's
In
insane
a
about it
situation where most of the workers are freezing to death. If we weren't in a situation where most of the workers were freezing to death and starving and all of that stuff,
Yeah, I agree.
I would continue but allow objections. But that being said, tensions are a little bit up and research is down. But
I think I might.
follow your heart.
I think the benefits of this research is going to outweigh the negatives. So I think I'm going to continue. But, you know, innovation often comes with disagreement. Let them figure it out. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, right? Boom. But tensions are going to rise.
But the tension's already high because of the hunger and the. This is the thing: is if we didn't need robots, we wouldn't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
We're low on everything.
We are low on
Heat,
everything.
too
Well, not
low.
housing.
We got 2.
We're good for housing.
It's because everyone keeps dying. So can we turn the materials place on now?
What, this?
Yeah.
Sure. No, not enough
No?
workforce.
Because basically this is the thing, is you don't have enough materials by a mile. You don't have enough
But what is this doing for us?
making coal.
No,
Right?
this is the industrial. So this is making coal, right? This is making coal.
Okay.
This is the industrial district is making goods, I think.
You have 38 surplus goods. So you could maybe put it on like half time?
Yeah, half shifts.
shifts? Okay. And then maybe you can then go half shifts in the materials place. The one that's closed?
Yeah, sure, maybe.
Okay. So we're producing a little less goods but a little more materials.
It's still not on though.
Still can't turn it on?
No, I still can't turn it on.
Crap.
Well, what I might do is maybe turn off this
Can't turn off fuel.
unfinished state ongoing construction. So this is not even constructed anyway. Demolishes building,
yeah.
demolishes building. Disabled due to.
So it just doesn't have enough stuff to
Okay.
function properly.
Can I now? Is that going to be enough to turn you on? Yes.
Okay, so now we're extracting a little bit more
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. This
materials,
is
right?
Yeah. Yeah, materials.
So we're putting out more materials, which, if we look at our stats now, what does it look like?
Yeah.
We are now in a surplus
Surplus.
of materials, which is great, because
Free-
that should help with the food situation.
3 per day. Yeah, so now everyone's producing everything much faster, much better. Is this actually disabled though? I don't think it is. So they all got their little own heat pumps as well, which is nice.
It is an evil game. Well, it's hard, especially when you don't 100% know what you're doing.
Yeah, and I really don't know what I'm doing. I both hate and love this game. Evil game, Winbar. Yeah, it's a hell of a game.
Yeah, the extraction, basically, the materials are needed for everything. If you do not have enough materials, everything suffers. So if you look now, we are still negative on food.
Yeah. So what happened?
Storm hits. Material production becomes inefficient. Must that happen? What do you mean, what happened?
Workers no longer work half shifts. Yeah, I turned this on to full shifts. Cold. The
So,
cold.
We now... Do you see the heat situation?
Mm-hmm.
The heat is now what is killing you.
I don't know how to fix that though.
We need to produce more coal.
All right. Well, I sent people out on an expedition. Did they ever get there? To the valley. I don't think they ever got there.
No. Oh, is that them?
We found a sudden bend in the river up ahead. North here could indicate underground resource nearby, likely oil or gas.
Okay, that's cool.
Cool.
So they're still proceeding.
Yeah. Oh, look, it revealed some of the map. We can actually see it now.
Aha!
That's cool.
Okay, so we may have found oil or gas. That's cool.
Sweet.
Now, what can we do about the heat?
I don't know. High cold increases disease tension and decreases population growth and causes recurring events of citizens freezing to death. Cold is a measure of how well your city is heated and how protected your citizens are from the frost. Make sure that the shelter and heat needs are fulfilled. Not satisfying these needs may increase cold. So, okay. Heat is bad. Look. How do we fix that? Okay, so we can't build anything right now. It's just a pickle. I just got myself into a pickle of like all... Well, the workforce has gone up quite a lot, actually. We've got a lot more workforce right now. So this is really good news.
That is good. So if you go over to your existing coal plant, what can we do over there? So what does the fuel depot do?
We can go for emergency shifts, but trust will fall.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's better than that freeze to death.
I'm going to demolish this building.
What does it do?
It's a fuel depot. Facility with cisterns and silos allowing storage of massive amounts of fuel.
Right.
Mining operation, okay, so this is compacting it, and this is the fuel depot.
You may as well, yeah, I mean, you can destroy the depot if you want, because right now all it's doing is storing, and you've got nothing to store. So
True.
you want the compactor on, not the depot.
Yeah. Oh. Disabled? Why is it disabled? Can it not work during the ice? During the cold?
I don't know. Did you ever have it on?
Yeah. We've also got weather dictates shifts, so people might not be working right now. Just kind of a pickle.
What? I can't see this because of the New York Post is blocking me.
What does it say?
Something about man with a whistling.
What? Whistling what?
Hissing noise? Is that real? Is this that, like, is the New York Post like the equivalent of, like, the Daily Star?
So, Steward, there is hardly any place left in the city that's even somewhat warm. We don't generate enough heat to supply all districts. Maybe we should establish priorities. We could remove heat from workplaces, but that would make them less effective. On the other hand, we can cut people's heat to people's dwellings, and it will endanger the most fragile. What should we do? Do we prioritize heating the workplaces or heating the houses?
What are the outcomes?
So this is cold is decreased, resource production efficiency is slightly decreased, significantly decreased, or resource population efficiency is increased, and the cold is significantly increased. Well, we can't have this cold increase anymore.
Yeah, true.
I think we're gonna have to go with prioritize housing. Like, we can't have everyone die.
True.
And we've just got to outlast the storm, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can do in terms of survival, in terms of food additives. Okay, well let's. Okay,
We've already done that one.
Already done that one. Forged additives, durable goods, heat injection, worker shifts, economy, society, funerals. We can go for ceremonial funerals. Bodies will be buried untouched after a traditional funeral to show the proper respect. Harvesting funerals. The deceased will be harvested in their healthy body parts. Oops. I didn't click on that, did I? No. Healthy body parts will be used to support the city's healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated, and the ashes transferred to the relatives. Okay, I feel like that's the necessary one.
Give me them organs.
I feel like that is the necessary one. Okay. 428 against 16. I think we'll have that if we just put it to a vote.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put it to a vote.
Does seem like a lot of people are hesitant though. So like, hopefully some of them come around to our team.
Yeah, they did.
Way!
Loads
They
of
said,
people.
give me them organs.
Oh shit, I was just joking it was a thing? I don't know.
Can we not use plebs as fuel?
Okay, we also need to do some research. So you want to go into research survival. So we've got the new worker model, we've got heat conversion, filtration towers, coal mines, advanced coal mines. Okay, sweet. So deep shaft coal mine requires extraction district of coal depot. Specialized mine using a large vertical shaft to provide better access to coal depots. So that gives us more coal.
Yeah.
Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit deep coal deposits at the cost of significant waste and No.
We can't have any more squalor. The squalor is already bleak.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, we haven't got enough. Another outcome is being researched? Oh, okay. Well, we've got to wait for that to finish then.
Okay.
It's cold, chat.
He had so much air trapped in his body, it was making his way around his body, and then it was whistling out of his bowl bag. Bowl bag. It's not good. That's insane. How we doing? Freezing?
It's cold.
It's very, very cold.
It's cold.
So if we visit our beloved friend, the coal mine, it's got a little red house on it. What does that mean?
A building is not working.
Right, that's why we're dying.
Well, I don't know how to turn it on. It's not telling me.
I understand. I'm not telling you. I'm just...
Not enough workforce. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do then is come down here.
How's the good situation?
Put
We'll
this
go
on
back to
half shifts. Come up
Cool.
here. Dust coal mine is active
Dust
again.
coal mine is on.
Let's get the coal
can we
going. The
encourage
cold
them?
isn't as bad now.
It's diminishing. Can we encourage them to make more coal? Is there any option?
Emergency shifts.
Come on!
Emergency shifts. Workers in expanded extraction districts begin working long shifts. Output is increased. Trust falls.
Man got his own wee bagpipe. Okay.
Okay. Food is still good,
So-
not good. Materials are still not good.
Wow.
Goods not good.
Well,
Housing
everything's-
is great.
Everything's very down right now because we've put all the energy into not having everyone freeze in their own houses.
Yes, actually, it's not, you know, severe cold, but not like death. You know what I mean? So this is great.
Yeah, how many daily deaths are we getting?
I don't even want to know.
Don't want to know.
Do not want to know. I do not want to know. So yeah, I got 489 heat stamps, which is actually pretty good. 25.
Things are not going well. What's the death count?
It's not good, I'll tell you that much. It is not good. New policy. Sweet. Notable tension.
Well, when it stops being severely cold, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we just gotta get literally just... Come on. Let's go. This little heat up symbol needs
That
to...
bit there is a warmer season.
Natalie Chapman, 21, she's a weaver. Curled up in bed after a long work day. Steward be praised, at least it's warm in here. The factory was unbearable today. Got me fingerless mittens, but this cold may very well make me fingerless myself. Sally has these thick sealskin gloves. Sure, she barely gets anything done, but at least she won't get frostbite. I should get a pair. That's if I ever get out of bed. It's so warm in here.
You prioritize housing districts, and Sally's little toes are not dropping off.
Everyone's working overtime right now. Feel bad about it, but you know. But heat is such an issue right now. Come on, come on. I've sped up time. 83 people starved to death in the city. Oh, the old way station. Oh my god, are people up here? We can just turn this off for now. Oh, it's bad. It's not very good at all, is it, Chad? It's not very good at all. Right, come on. That season of new heat is coming.
Fred is both freezing, starving, and making the people. Fred said, "I'm going to heat your houses and make you work double shifts."
This was from a time
That was
before
your idea.
Sigourney Weaver, where people had weaved their own Sigourneys just to survive.
Thanks for the bit, Scotty.
Beware of frostbite.
Technocrats suggest action. Steward, we are struggling with the cold. A group of technocrats have come forward with an idea. We should research blasting coal mine. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. They look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate getting behind their idea.
Nah, shove it up.
Handle the cold another way. Promise to reduce the coal problem to minor cold. You have 60 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Do you think that you're going to do it?
Well, I'm gonna get like mine shafts going. That should
Shafts.
hopefully fix our problem, right?
Shafts.
Look, it's only severe. Getting to minor cold can be really easy. Machine attendants now in force.
Success. Let's go, machine attendants. That should help the workforce. Come on.
I mean, the workforce is now 1,000.
Is that good?
I mean, it was literally like fucking 60 before.
Woo! We've got workforce. It's all robots, but that's cool. Cold? What are you? Southern? Literally.
It's still 80 bloody degrees. I thought it was gonna warm up in a second.
The women of Liverpool
Okay.
would be out in just a slip dress. The women of Newcastle, not even blinking an eye at this. How are you doing, Quinteros?
Chat, this is intense. Come on, give me the summer. Give me the summer. Give me the summer. Yeah, you doing it? Oh. Max Hockenheimer, 29, researcher, standing with a gun in his mouth.
Oh, God.
They want my mind. This is awful, wretched mind that spawned what they wanted. All of us are scum. We should have destroyed that research, burned the whole institute down if need be. I will not let them do this again. I will not allow this. If they want my brain, they'll have to scrape it off the wall. Today, I pay for my sins, and they will pay one day too. Oh dear. It's not good, is it, chat? It's not good, is it?
Do you think he started blasting?
The whiteout has passed. We made it through the storm, but it was relatively short. When the next one comes, it will be worse. In the past, whiteouts devastated all of our expansion attempts. We mustn't let it happen again. We must find a permanent source of fuel before another, more severe one comes our way. Our expedition teams must hurry. All right, well, disabled turned off. Not enough workforce turned back on.
Flat. Well, give us a minute.
Well, once this is promise kept, trust rises.
Yay!
Nice. What do they do?
What do they
Minor
keep?
code.
Yo, you just lied because you knew what the weather was. You knew what the weather was. That's so naughty. You're like, guys, I'm going to solve this problem.
Yeah.
And all you did was just wait for it to get warm. Fred just promising people that summer exists. Okay, well, if you look, much of your things are improving.
Yeah, they are.
Look, you
Much.
have just enough house. What's that?
It's coal.
Go.
That's coal. It's coal.
Mm-hmm. So let's, like, if you look at the top, let's see what you're lacking. So we
Okay,
need
so
coal.
he-
That you're fixing.
Heat is low, but we're getting there, right? Shelter was still good.
9 houses, 'cause
Luckily,
people keep-
luckily, the death rate is outpacing the birth rate. Food is still not great. Materials are good. Goods are good. The goods are good. The materials are good. Good.
Good.
The materials are actually so good. I might put these guys in half shift anyway. Boom. Yeah, look, still good. Still good. So we've got half
It's still
shifts here
good.
because we are going to want people for this. Have recovered. 111 people have recovered and they're back to work. Huzzah!
People having babies. What else is there to do when it's this cold? But bang. Tell me, you wouldn't be like, I could have a good time, release of some nice hormones, some nice frigging chemicals, and I get a bit of friction.
Workers shredded to pieces.
Oh no!
To shreds, you say? Steward, one of the workers was caught in an accident involving a steam hammer.
Flattened, babe.
Since machine attendance is in force, no one had the ability nor the authority to stop the machine.
The white skies have diminished. I shall pass between the grey cliffs to seek resources, after I've built a snowman.
Priorities.
You
Right, Scotty?
can't turn it back. You don't have enough people.
Per the legislation, a danger to humans cannot compromise the well-being of any device. It was tearing and chomping him to bits, he screamed. Roared like a banshee, he did, said the manager of the facility. Soon roars turned into faint groans. A blink after, just gurgling, and then silence. Some workers are concerned
I would be.
after this incident and try to engage with the various machinery with extreme caution. What should be done? Amend the law. During an obvious accident, the manager should be able to turn off machines that pose danger. Machine attendants will decrease the workforce requirement less. Relations slightly worse with the mechanists
Pro
and technocrats.
people getting flattened.
Stay firm. Occasional fatalities will occur in industrial or extraction facilities. Relations slightly improve with the mechanists and technocrats. Don't talk about it. No! Don't talk about it.
Fred!
People can always be replaced, but these machines are priceless. Couldn't agree more.
No, I thought that was a guaranteed. Fred!
Steward, the ice bloods have been growing skeptical toward... Is that how you supposed to skeptical? Towards the direction you lead the city in. Now they decided to protest, blocking all activity in the district. This city is changing for the worse. More decisions like this, and it will endanger everything we stand for. They demand you repeal machine attendance. They will keep protesting until you respect the demand, or force them to disperse.
Well, you shouldn't have done what you just did.
Well, they only represent 8% of the
Fascism's en route.
It's not
Did
fascism.
you just send them to smash?
No, I ignored them. I'm letting the protest happen.
We're all going to start off again.
Ongoing protest. Steward, if you don't want to negotiate with the protesting faction, guards can disperse them. However, if you improve relations, the protest will also cease. To end this, we can fund their projects to appease them. Granting them agenda is a fair way to give them a chance to change the city. Otherwise, we can make a promise to change in a different manner. Okay, sweet.
Okay,
Fund
maybe
projects.
yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to go to the Ice Bloods, right? Oh, so let's fund the project. Boom. 67 heat stamps given to the Ice Bloods out of the 716 we have. They will chill. Are you chilling? Protests begin collapsing. Your relationship with the Ice Bloods improved enough that they don't feel inclined to protest anymore. Be wary. If they decline again, the problem might return.
Well, you shouldn't have said, let's squash the people.
Like, listen to them.
Pride's always evil in these things, though. Managed democracy, literally. More crimes empire.
Oh no! A wise use of public funds. Nice. Fuel depot. Boom. Stuart, people are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training.
Boring.
We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them out on field trips to hunt. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer.
Bit of both, babes.
Keep a balanced education.
Oh, everyone hates it. Concentrate on science.
Right, okay, so it's a harsh world out there. We need to prepare our children. Mandatory school no longer increases research speed, but provides food instead.
Oh.
Relations slightly improve with foragers and ice bloods. Or, mandatory school increases research speed even more. Relations improve with the mechanist and technocrats.
Or everyone's pissed.
What do you guys think?
You're just going to keep paying them off.
Who?
No, like every time they get pissed, you're just like, have some more, have a bit of money.
Yeah, if they want, I'll fund their like Saturday party. You know, give them some money for their beer fund. I don't know. Providing food is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
But also, super fast research is good too.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure your research is slow right now anyway. So follow your heart, but we are always out of food.
I'm gonna go for food. Sweet. You're 10 now. Time to put food on the table. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. These kids don't know how good they got it. All right, let's put another fuel depot in. Boom.
To store more. We actually getting to a point we have enough fuel. Oh, we're out of two things are flashing.
Ooh, materials. Well, okay, let's take this off half shifts. I think we have the... Oh, it's getting chilly again.
It's getting chilly.
Heat
And
demand
what
has
about
increased.
the other one? We don't have enough pots.
Oh, the goods.
The pots.
Uh,
So you're on half shifts, right?
yeah. Wow, they're doing really poorly. Wait, no,
They're exactly
Oh, we're on the
at
cusp.
parity. Oh, there we go. We've fallen under. We're out of pots. Do we have enough people to...
I can expand it ever so slightly.
A few more pots, please.
Is that how it works? Expand it, makes it more gives more pots?
This is
Yeah.
a reminder, chat, that if you come and help me move on Saturday, you'll be treated to one medium-sized Domino's carbonara pizza. To share. Oh my god, we never highlighted the horrors of the Domino's. That was supposed to become a TikTok and it never did. What happened?
Ooh, it's cold.
Catastrophic.
Oh, it's cold.
Death.
Perhaps death? Did we die? I don't think we died. Or is that just the end of my playthrough? Did we just reach the end? Yeah.
It is time.
Ah! Who knows what the future holds, but for now it's time, Stuart. You've reached the end of the Utopia Builder preview. Time limit. We encourage you to dive back into the snowy waste of the Frostlands, as the preview holds 2 different endings depending on your playthrough and the decisions you make. Get ready for more exploration, management, factions, and dramatic choices to be made once the game is released on July 25th.
What ending did you get?
I have no idea.
I didn't think you got an ending. It just sort of stopped. If you press that, do you get an ending?
I don't know. Nope.
Oh. Well, how do you know what ending that was? Hmm.
Maybe.
Well, that was one of the two possible endings.
'Cause I don't think I really even got that far into it, to be honest.
No, you waffled a lot at the beginning. I think we missed a lot of time. I think we could have got a bit further in.
Yeah, I think we could have got a bit further
It
in.
was the cold ending.
Ah, man. I have a feeling, chat, that
Yeah.
I'll be cooking dinner tonight once Emily plays Frostpunk on my PC.
No, I'm cooking. You want a spaghetti?
Yeah,
You
why not
wanna-
spaghetti?
I got a spaghetti. I got a possible.
I gotta put up more shelves. I gotta put up more cat things.
We got to put up a shelf. Or we got to get a spaghetti. No, we have
Spaghetti.
spaghetti, steak, and peppercorn sauce, or cottage pie.
I think spaghetti. You want these meaty balls of spag in ya? Big boy.
Big boy. No, the spaghetti does not have meatball.
I love how Fred reads it out. Shaggy, I'm glad you appreciate my little voices. I hope my voice is added, chat.
Brad, I want to say, you started Lost in the Sauce, and you ended up pulling it the fuck together. Shout out to you.
Chat, we did not hit our bit goal today. That's sad. That means no octopus, no angry crab today.
No crabs.
No crab today.
No, but maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Or tomorrow is actually going to be £3 songs.
Woo!
I would like to say thank you so much to Frostpunk 2 for giving us that game key. Legends of the People.
Legends. Legends. Also, thank you, because we're on 636 subs. We're actually very close to our goal of 666. So thank you to everyone who's gifted subs today. That's actually really cool. That means tomorrow starts with a black screen
Yes.
for the first 20 minutes until you hit the bit goal for tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah, that's how it's going to be.
Basically, yeah.
Disgusting.
Wish I was getting pounded. What the hell, Lemons? What
But
the
yeah,
heck?
tomorrow is Friday. We'll be doing £3 songs, and we will be gyrating and dancing, and we will think of something fun to play.
Gyrations.
If you miss us, don't worry. We'll be back. Follow everywhere that you haven't
I'll be
already
back.
followed. Shout out to Fred for only killing half his population.
Yeah, I feel like if I could have another go at that again now, it would actually be a lot. I would actually know what, because it took me a while to figure out what I was doing, figure out what was going on. So I feel like I could do a much better job second time around. But chat, I love you. That's
And
gonna
with
be
that, good night and farewell.
Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I hope you guys have a good day. We'll see you guys tomorrow for £3 songs.